robotics through Charles Angel, of course, at Due West and the Due Westerner, who is our group close to us. And it's just absolutely amazing to be here today and to see how these students go through. I mean, y'all literally do everything from the software from the ground up on the robots. I mean, it's just absolutely unbelievable. And like I say, this is what we need. And the good thing about this, things like this lead to career opportunities for a lot of it. Because a lot of the industries and businesses that we brought to South Carolina over the years, they love this. This is what they're looking for. They're here, I think, stickers from all, representing pretty much all the major industries we have in South Carolina. And take this and turn it into a career and a life for yourself. So this is exactly the kind of thinking that goes in, and you're learning to work together, you're thinking through it, you're working out problems, and you're enjoying success. And that's all good. But anything we can do in the General Assembly to help you, we're here for you. And we certainly support robotics across the state. And thank you very much for having me here today.
Okay, good morning, everybody. Nope, don't go anywhere. Come back. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm Dr. Trish Hallstone. I am president of First South Carolina, and we're here to very kindly thank you for all your support. We wouldn't be here today without the support of South Carolina. So on behalf of First South Carolina, we would like to give you this plaque as a thank you for your leadership and support for First South Carolina.
To make first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun, and we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Yeah. Please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. And please welcome back our hard-working referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by the lead robot inspector, Tim Tedrow. There we go. Yay. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your resetters, viewers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTAs Daniel Bravo and Zuri Gilmore. And our field supervisor, Ruben Powers. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants. And your awesome pit admin supervisors, Kristen Hallerud and Jean Felindez. the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinators, Carla Rickenbaker and Amarita McLean. And last but not least, your machine shop attendants, Evan Timmerman and Dorothea Shadell. And your bumper elves, Claudia Dion, and Alice Cutter. Let's give another round of applause for all of our amazing volunteers working this event. Here's today's schedule. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go on to alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then, we'll end the competition with a final closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day today, and remember, safety first as always. Now please stand for the national anthem performed by Preston and Mateo from Cat 5 Robotics and Amelia from Viper Drive. One moment. That was so cool. Thanks, y'all. All right. Are you ready to rebuild? Hold on, a little bit louder. Are you ready to rebuild? Yes! Okay, let's get to the matches. Teams, please power up your robots. Before it gets taken apart for the match, take a look at our South Carolina. We built out of our balls with the goose as the Anderson. It's right for now. All right, we're ready to introduce our teams for match 44, the very first one this morning. To start us off on the Red Alliance, over here we have 10, 6, 19. All right.
That's Rana's Rivets from Darlington, South Carolina.
Then next on the Red Alliance, we have 1293.
Pandamaniacs from Columbia, South Carolina.
And finishing us off on the Red Alliance, 3490.
Viper Drive from Somerville, South Carolina.
All right, let's see who's over here to start us off on the Blue Alliance. We have 11424.
Boa Constructors.
And next on the Blue Alliance, 4451.
Robots Garage.
And finishing us off on the Blue Alliance is 11254.
First Ignition.
Drive team behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to day 2 of First South Carolina State Championships presented by Magna. Wow, right off the bat, we have 11-254. That's first ignition. Little Iggy Bot is off the ground, taking that climb in autonomous. Thank you, Iggy, for an exciting beginning to day 2 here in Anderson, South Carolina. Red Alliance it has their scoring turn now. They have 25 seconds to score as many points as possible. 1 point per fuel in the hub. At center field, you can see 4551 Robots Garage. They are raking up as much fuel as possible, and they are firing it back into their own alliance zone, so it will be available for their scoring period coming up in 2 more seconds. You see they've got those balls in the air already before the hub even lights up so that they can score immediately in their 25-second scoring period. Now here at center field, 11-254, first ignition, they're still feeding as much fuel as possible into their alliance zone. At 3495 for drive, they are not going to let it all go. They have a huge hub on that robot, so they're going to be in position. They're already full and ready to go on the Red Alliance side. Viper Drives unloading that whole hopper full, and 10-6-19. They are going to give a little go here too. Rana's rivets. They're going to contribute a few. Pandamaniacs, they're in motion again. That looks good. Let's get those Pandamaniacs, get a couple shots, and back to the Blue Alliance side. Solid and consistent as usual. Robots Garage takes that first load, but here goes Rana's rivets. Rana's like, this little froggy is not letting you pass. You shall not pass, Iggy Bot. Whoa! Rivets right over the top of the fuel. Frogs float. First ignition, getting lots of fuel from Iggy. Pandamaniacs, looks like they're wedged on top of some fuel under the trench. I see wheels spinning. They're working to get undone from that situation. We are right now Blue Alliance 262 to Red Alliance is 58. And you'll notice that Blue Alliance has earned that additional ranking point for over 240 points scored in teleop. We have 3 seconds left in the match. Give it up for an excellent start to day 2 here at the First South Carolina Championships presented by Magna. Up next, we have qualifying match 45. In qualifying match 45, we will see our number 8 ranked Due Westerners playing on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And for Red Alliance, we will see the number 2 ranked CB Bearbots heading up that Red Alliance alongside Category 5 and Blue Devil Mechanics. We'll be right back with qualifying match 45. Here comes your official score. Blue Alliance will win this one. 288 to Red Alliance's 70 points. That will secure the number 1 spot for now for Robots Garage, and 11254 will take number 7, and 11424 stepping up a little there to the 25 spot. Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for that one. Those are significant for seeding heading into playoffs. We'll be right back.
All right, we are going to start match 45. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 61-67.
CB Bearbots.
Bearbots. All right, next on the Red Alliance, we have 34-89.
Category 5.
And then finishing out our Red Alliance today, we have 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
All right, I'm going to scoop it. On our Blue Alliance team, we have 40-83.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
Then next on our Blue Alliance, we have 85-75.
The Dew Westerners.
And to finish us off our blue this morning, we have, there we go, 342.
Burning Magnetos.
Drive team behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin our second qualifying match of the day as we work through 62 qualifiers. Autonomous, this is the period where our teams are running pre-coding. 342's Burning Magnetos did get out here to center field. However, they got beached, so they did not manage to get any fuel on board. 2815's Blue Devil Mechanics with a quick sweep of fuel over the bump. And Category 5 also quickly to center for a full hopper back over the bump and lining up to shoot. In this scoring period, their human players can also toss those fuel over into the hub. 3489 empties that hopper full. And Bearbots running their signature defense. They are right on. They are tailgating 342. Their strategy, their defensive strategy, has them seated number 2 in this competition. While all that action is happening down in the Blue Alliance zone, we have Cat 5 here in the center with 4083 Legendary Iron Wolverines also playing defensively against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 23 to Blue Alliance's 97 here with 1:15 left in this match. 342 down in the Red Alliance zone, just yoinking all the fuel from the Red Alliance zone. Crazy. They're going to top out on top of the fuel there. Bearbots has got Due West in their sights now. Due West has a full load on board. Bearbots are gonna crunch them on one side, and there's Blue Alliance on the other. Man, Due West is taking it from both sides over there. They're just getting smashed into the corner. 342 creeps in behind the ladder and takes a direct hit from 2815. 342, they're finally able to get that load off into the the hub, and things move to the Red Alliance side of the field. Man, this is brutal watching the defensive bots work so hard against the opposing team. 342 is cornered over here. We are at Blue Alliance 202 to Red Alliance 41. We have only 4 seconds left in this match. Wow. I've been doing this for a decade, and I don't think I've seen defensive play like rebuilt. Here's your official score. Blue Alliance wins this one. 236 for the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance 46. All right, that gets, let's see, what we got here. Due West is going to jump on up to number 7. 342's Bernie Magnetos will take the number 12 spot. That puts CB Bearbots stepping down to the number 3 slot at this point. And we have 15 penalty points that are going to go to the Blue Alliance. Remember that in FRC. Penalties incurred by the Red Alliance means added points to the Blue Alliance. Next up, we have the qualifying match 46. We'll be right back.
All right, friends, off to qualifying match 36. To start us off on the Red Alliance over here, we have 4864.
Innovation Station.
And then next on the Red Alliance, we have 11398.
Shark Bites.
And last on Red, 7085.
Wired Warriors.
There you go. All right. Now we're headed off to the Blue Alliance side. First up is 1758.
Technomancers.
And in the middle here on blue, we have 11308.
DMTC Patriots.
And to finish us off, our rookie team, 11167.
Team Titan.
Drive team behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualifying match 46. Robots in motion here in Autonomous. Our robot drivers will take control. And this is where the fancy footwork begins. Everyone's going to head to that neutral zone in the middle to gather up as much fuel as possible. On the Red Alliance side, they will take the first 25-second scoring period. Center field, featuring Shark Bites from St. James High School in Murrells Inlet, South Carolina. Shark Bites are driving their robot named Reef Reaper this year. They are playing alongside the Wired Warriors, driving their robot Phil. They are also from the Low Country, Pawleys Island, South Carolina. We're here on the Blue Alliance end of the field. The Team Titans, one of our rookie teams from Rock Hill, South Carolina, driving Rocky. I really hope that that robot is named after Project Hail Mary. Blue Alliance 32, Red Alliance 26 as scoring moves to the Red Alliance end of the field. Our third robot on that alliance is Innovation Station's robot Scorpion. That's 4064. Scorpion lines up, takes a few shots. They're aiming high this time. That back net helped them a bit, scoring a few there. They have 3 seconds left in their scoring period. Back to the Blue Alliance side. This will be their final scoring period of this match. Look at those human players. If you're not recruiting your basketball team for this position, you should be. 11-308 DMTC Patriots with an excellent round of fuel there, getting quite a few in for their Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 67, Red Alliance 47 as we head into endgame. 30 seconds left. Wired Warriors and Innovation Station getting an excellent line up for that volley. Looks like the Wired Warriors might be stuck under the trench over there on the far side. We have just about 10 seconds left in this match. Human players firing away with the fuel they do have on the Blue Alliance end. Their teammates, the Team Titans, making sure that their human players get a few more. All right. That was a close one. Blue Alliance pulling ahead there just at the end. There's your official score for this one. Blue Alliance takes this win. Blue Alliance 84 to Red Alliance 75. Blue Alliance will each take a ranking, 3 ranking points for that one, and that puts 11167. That's how they say it. 11167 will be taking that number 10 spot in the seeding. We'll be right back with qualifying match 47.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 47. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 1287.
Aluminum Assault, driving Nightfall.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 6366.
Ramrods Robotics, driving the Mummy.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 11424.
Boa Constructors, driving Ouroboros.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels, driving Patricia. God, I love that name.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, 281.
The Green Villains, driving Deadeye. Arr.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 9315.
Coding Comets, driving Perseus.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 47 begins. Ramrods Robotics are ready to center, as is Aluminum Assault. They both are back over the hump in autonomous. And looks like they're gonna, well, look at that. Aluminum Assault's gonna take that shot. We begin our tele-op with Red Alliance 44, Blue Alliance 26. Ramrods empties the rest of that hopper, and Aluminum Assault's going to take another shot at it as well. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field, 281, Green Villains. They have that intake on the back, and they have a new turret shooter on the front. That looks like it's working really nicely this morning. Fun times. We got 10388, Iron Wolverines. They are stuck here on the edge of the bump. It doesn't look like they're on top of fuel. Not sure if they have control of their robot right this minute or not. We'll get them back in just a second. Red Alliance, oh my goodness. Fuel in the air. Oh my gosh. That would cost you $70 at the gas tank right now. That's red 134, blue 54. Oh my goodness. Look at that tank of gas on the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance has their chance now. 93-15. That's Coding Comets. And 281's Green Villains making sure that they are firing. Look at that. Green Villains are firing and pushing fuel into the depot. Ramrods is here at center along with 1287. They are hoarding up as much fuel as they can on the other end of the field. 10-388. Iron Wolverines, they're getting a sweep of fuel. And once again, Red Alliance are raining down on the hub on that end of the field. We are at Red Alliance 205, 207. They're going to be trying to crack that 240 mark for the additional ranking point on that end of the field, and they are headed that way. They might even make it in the last three. There they go, right in this scoring period. We are now in endgame, our last 30 seconds of the match. Watch out, folks. There's fuel flying everywhere. We've got our 11, 242, 424 BOA Constructors for the Red Alliance. They are making sure their human players have fuel. We're going to break 300 here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Are they going to get to that 360 for an additional ranking point? Is that possible? It is indeed. We are 4 seconds left. They're 320. Blue Alliance 124. Red Alliance. Woo! So close. So close to that. That was fun. Yes. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 329, Blue Alliance 124. Look at that, 285 in the in teleop for the Red Alliance this time. They will take that additional ranking point for topping 240 for the Energized Hub. Up next, qualifying match 48, in which you will see our number 8 ranked First Ignition and our number 9 ranked Metal in Motion playing for the Blue Alliance. We will be back in just a moment. Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 48. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 13-19.
Flash. They're driving bottomless potamus.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-31.
Midnight Circuits driving Vega Nova.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 10-6-19.
Uranus Rivets driving Bazaza.
Over on the Blue Alliance, do it with me now. It's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion driving War Rig.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, it's 11-2-54.
First Ignition driving Iggy.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 10-5-91.
That's No Cap driving Capatron.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Flash is autonomous, has them at center field with a full hopper lined up. Nice. Well-placed shots. 3-4-3 as well. That puts the Red Alliance at 26, Blue Alliance at 17 at the end of autonomous. Drivers take control. First Ignition's Iggy. Center field with a scoop. Oh, there's Alliance mates. No Cap might need a push. Oh, no. You know what? Iggy is going to get the push from No Cap. Little tank bot wheels. Very, very effective at getting off the top of those fuel. Oh, boy. Here is Rana's Rivets down in the Blue Alliance zone. Red Alliance, they take their scoring opportunity. Team Flash. I love that layup. Rana's Rivets, fuel on board and feeding fuel to their human players. Smart, smart, smart. Here's 3-4-3 center field. Metal in Motion also taking a sweep of fuel with them over the bump. And their human players are going to take the first shots. Then 3-4-3 is lined up for their shot. And here comes 11-2-54. Iggy, but unloading as well. All right, watch out, refs. Ball's coming your way. We are at Blue Alliance 67, Red Alliance 61 with just under a minute left. And now we are in our final scoring session for the Red Alliance hub. 13-19, again with that layup position right underneath the hub. Got a Blue Alliance bot beached on fuel at the moment with an assist from 11-2-54. Rana's Rivets now hanging on the apex of the bump. They take a little nudge from 10-2-31. That helps them out. They're able to give more fuel to their human players in our last few seconds here in endgame. This one is close. Blue 92, red 92. I can't even say the numbers that fast. We'll just let them play. We got 14 seconds left in this one. 10-2-31. Right on nose to nose with 3-4-3. Look at that. Iggy is taking that climb again. Blue Alliance 125 there. Let's see how this one finishes up. Scores coming up for this qualifying match. Blue Alliance wins. Blue Alliance 171 to Red Alliance, it's 113. You will see that there is a 15 additional points for the penalty there. That is due to the G420 rule. A robot that is hanging on the tower cannot be touched by another robot. If that happens, then the penalty occurs and points are awarded as though it were a level 3 climb. So you can claim the only level 3 climb in South Carolina. Congratulations.
All right, friends, we're starting up our next match of this morning. To start us off on Red Alliance here, we have 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
And next on Red Alliance, we have 48-64.
Innovation Station.
And finishing us off on Red, we have 111-67.
Team Titan.
All right, heading over to our Blue Alliance side. Up first, we have 40-83.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
And next on Blue, 81-37.
Fighting Bulldogs.
And to finish us off on Blue, we have 11-308.
DMTC Patriots.
Drive team behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 49 with our 20-second autonomous period. Once again, for anybody new or if you're just a little tired, you need a reminder, this 20-second period is autonomous. These robots are moving on their own with no input from their drivers. And what a program they are running. Very strong autonomous period on both sides of the field here. Looks like we end with the Blue Alliance in the lead. And back into action with our teleop period. Drivers step forward controlling their robots. You can already see some red robots scoring 10-3-67 and 48-64. Over here on the Red Alliance, their hub is activated. They're getting that first 25-second shift to score. 111-67 as well, one of our lovely rookie teams here. And back they go into the neutral zone. Robots fighting for control of that fuel here. Bit of a pileup with these red robots. 111-67 popping a wheelie here on some of that fuel. Meanwhile, all our blue robots are sizing them up, ready to gobble up that fuel as we go back over to the Blue Alliance for our second 25-second shift. You can see 11-308 over here. That's the DMTC Patriots. They just pushed some fuel to their human players. Remember, guys, there's a little opening in the bottom of that outpost where robots can deliver fuel to their human players, giving them a chance to score. Blue Alliance with 40 points. Red is still in the lead. And in a second here, we're going to go back to the Red Alliance. Red robots already in position to scoring. 48-64 Innovation Station and 10-3-67 Category 4 Storm Surge. All three red robots are raring and ready to go, scoring up into that hub. And enters 81-37, the Biting Bulldogs, here to tussle in the Red Alliance zone, directly toe-to-toe with 111-67. Ooh, as well as 10-3-67 as well. Here they want a piece of them too. All right, well, the Bulldogs take control of that neutral zone. Looks like 40-83, the legendary Iron Wolverines attempting to make some shots here in that hub. 111-67 has slid their way here to the Blue Alliance to play some defense of their own. Right up in their faces here on the Blue Alliance zone. All right, in a couple seconds here, we're going to go back to our end game period. Both hubs are activated. Both teams have the chance to score. And look at the Red Alliance fuel just absolutely flying into that red hub. Up it goes from 10-3-67. Again, that's Storm Surge. 19 seconds remain in the match. Red Alliance in the lead. Blue Alliance working on catching up. Little bit of tussling here in the Blue Alliance zone. 40-83 going directly head-to-head with 111-67, just ramming into each other there with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, match. All right, guys, we got the results ready for you now. And the winner's going to be the Red Alliance. 101 points to Blue Alliance's 58. Looks like 10-3-67. Again, that's Category 4 Storm Surge is going to remain in the number 4 spot. Their alliance mates on red are going to bump up a little bit in the world. All right, guys, in just a second, we're going to be back with you for qualification match 50. We're almost there, folks.
All right, here we go with match 50. To start us off on the Red Alliance over here, we have 70-85.
Wired Warriors from Pawleys Island.
Then in the middle on red, we have 1758.
The Technomancers from Florence.
Then finishing us off on the Red Alliance team, we have 6167.
Our current number 3 seed, CB Bearbots.
All right, now to start us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Colombia.
And next to Blue Devil, we have 1102.
They're making magic in Aiken.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have 1287.
Our current number 2 seed, Aluminum Assault.
Drive team behind the line.
3, 2,
1, go!
Starting off qualification match 50. You already know this is going to be a spicy one, folks. We've got our number 2 ranked team, 1287 on blue, alongside another strong scorer and strong defender. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, 6167, the CB Bearbots, and our number 3 spot, one of our strongest defenders here at this competition, alongside 2 other very strong scoring robots. Now, guys, we just saw 1287 overtake 6167 a couple matches ago. If the Red Alliance can win this, CB might retake their spot in the number 2 rank. All right, and as we begin, the Red Alliance is already in the lead with 42 points. Now, as we go over to the Blue Alliance, 1287 ready to score. Looks like 1102 not quite in motion yet, but Aluminum Assault is continuing to gobble up that fuel and enter 6167. The CB Bearbots here to fight for that number 2 rank. Going head-to-head with 2815, another strong defender we've seen in this competition. This match could very well come down to defense, but as we go back over to the Red Alliance, 7085, the Wired Warriors ready to score here. Looks like alongside them, Chuck Throzowski, that's 1758. And he was stuck up on that bump thinking about going over it with a very full hopper ready to score up in that red hub. Meanwhile, looks like 2815 still defending 6167 in their territory in the Blue Alliance. And as we switch back over to blue, 1287 Aluminum Assault ready to score up in that hub. Bearbots is still going wild here in the Blue Alliance zone. 2815 is the only thing holding them back from defending against the other blue bots. Now blue has overtaken Red Alliance with 64 points to 58. But in a couple seconds here, we'll go back over to the Red Alliance. Looks like 6167 is very happy sitting here in the Blue Alliance zone. Meanwhile, while they go toe-to-toe, back on the Red Alliance, 1758 and 7085, both ready to score up in that hub. 45 seconds remain in the match. The Red Alliance overtakes the Blue Alliance with 85 points and counting. Technomancer's continuing to score. That's their robot, Chuck Throzowski, and his name is No Lie. As we enter our endgame period, Red Alliance creeping towards 100 points. Blue not far behind. Our blue robots are ready and in position to start scoring. Meanwhile, CB Bearbots at 6167 in a very precarious position here, blocked by all 3 blue robots in their zone. Looks like they're trying to escape maybe underneath the trench. Still going back for more on 1287 as they attempt to score with 10 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance still in the lead. CB Bearbots fighting over here in the Blue Alliance zone, surrounded on all sides by blue robots with 1 second left. All right, guys, we have those scores ready for you now. And the winner is the Red Alliance, with 131 points to Blue Alliance's 112. Looks like CB Bearbots, that's 6167, is going to retake their number 2 spot in the rankings. 1287 dropping down to number 3, but that's okay. I believe they've both got at least 2 more matches left. These qualification matches are not over yet, guys. These robots are going to continue overtaking each other for the remaining 12 matches we have left, and we'll be right back with you for qualification match 51 in just a moment.
everybody. We just want to give you a head or remind you that there are 7 teams from this event that we will be sending to Worlds in Houston. I'm going to remind you what they are. They're the Winning Alliance captain, the Winning Alliance first pick, the Winning Alliance second pick, Rookie All-Star, Engineering Inspiration, Impact Winner, and the single next highest non-qualified points scorer. So that's in the rankings, the next non-already qualified scoring team. And with that, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 51. Okay, now we'll meet our teams for the qualification match 51. First up on the Red Alliance, we have oh my goodness, 11-3-98.
Shark Bites.
Next up on the Red Alliance, 12-93.
They're Pandamaniacs.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, it's your number 1 spot team, 44-51.
Robots Garage.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 3-4-2.
Burning Magnetos.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, it's 34-90.
Viper Drive.
And to finish us off for this match, it's 45-33.
It's Phoenix.
Drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 51. Ooh, robots collide here in that neutral zone. 44-51 swinging back into the Red Alliance. Not far behind them, 45-33 Phoenix on blue. These are 2 of our highest ranked teams here today, folks. 44-51 Robots Garage, our number 1 seed. Meanwhile, 45-33 Phoenix, ranked 6, not much farther behind. Both of them might have the opportunity to become Alliance captains later today. You never know. All right, we end with the Blue Alliance in the lead, actually, which means the Red Alliance is going to get that first shift. 44-51 and 12-93, both already in position here. Back into the neutral zone goes Robots Garage, gobbling up that fuel and ready to score once again. Back and forth, speed of lightning. Someone call Flash, am I right? 1193 as well. Just push them to there, grabbing some fuel up, scoring in that hub. Looks like 1293 is not yet in motion, but we'll see Gyarados in just a second here. Back over on the Blue Alliance. 342, the Burning Magnetos, alongside 4533 Phoenix. Two of some very strong scorers here at this first South Carolina District Championship. Both Blue Robots scoring up into that hub. The Blue Alliance overtaking the Red Alliance with over 100 points. Still a minute and a half remaining in that match. Robots here are fighting for control in the neutral zone. 3490 Viper Drive, very giant hopper they're getting ready to fill here with this fuel in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, back goes 4451 into their Alliance zone, and in comes Phoenix, stealing some fuel right from underneath the Red Robots' noses. Red Alliance taking the lead once more. 10 seconds remain in their shift. 342 Burning Magnetos here, once again to steal fuel directly from the Red Alliance's zone. 1293 still not in motion. Looks like 11398 is also not in motion here, but that's all right. 4451 is going to continue to fight, stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance as they continue to score, corralling it all the way over to the Red Alliance's zone. Meanwhile, these Blue Robots are continuing to score in their hub, 4533 and 342. Looks like 3490 Viper Drive once again working on filling up that hopper as the Blue Alliance approaches 180 points and counting. We enter our end game, folks. Blue Alliance still in the lead, but the Red Alliance is in fact catching up. Blue Alliance now surging over 210 points. 4451 back to attempt to score on the Red Alliance's side of the field. Red Alliance catching up, but still behind by about 20-30 points. 13 seconds remain. Robots Garage continuing to score, but the Blue Robots are fighting for it. 242 points on the Blue Alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match! I think the crowd speaks for itself. All right, let's see those results. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. 255 points. That means they have earned that fourth energized ranking point, now at its new threshold of 240 points in fuel. Now 4451 on the Red Alliance is going to remain in their number one spot. However, all three of our Blue Alliance robots are going to move up in the world. 4533 Phoenix jumping from rank number 6 all the way up to rank number 3. Not far behind them, 342 and 3490 in 11th and 12th respectively. All right, guys. Like I said, these rankings are getting interesting. We'll be right back with you for qualification match 52 in just a moment.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 52. We have 10 more matches to go. So with that, first up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 34-89.
Category 5.
And to finish off the Red Alliance, it's 111-67.
Team Titan.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 85-75.
The Dew Westerners.
Moving on to Blue 2. It's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
And wrapping us off for this match, it's 11-54.
First Ignition.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 52. Once again, seeing some of our top 10 ranked robots in this match. Over in the Blue Alliance, ranked 10, 6, and 7. I said it. Yeah. All right, 11-254. Up in the air with that autonomous climb on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, human players are scoring that fuel like nobody's business. And we end that autonomous period with 62 points on the Blue Alliance. Very strong autonomous for them. Now we're seeing a lot of robots tied up in the rankings here. If the Blue Alliance wins 63-66 and potentially 11-254 could shoot up in those rankings, this is going to mean a lot for this Blue Alliance. But these red robots have not given up yet. Category 5, that's 34-89, working on scoring up in that red hub. Meanwhile, the other red robots are fighting for control of the fuel in this neutral zone here as it's gobbled up by blue robots. 63-66 Ramrods swinging underneath that trench back to the Blue Alliance zone. In enters Category 5, tussling with one of our rookies, 11-254, and 111-67 as well has come to tussle on the Blue Alliance's zone. These red robots understand what is at stake here, and they are not giving up. Ramrods is going to continue to try scoring. 111-67 defending over here. Looks like they're defending 85-75, the Dew Westerners. The Dew West is nobody to mess with, and these robots understand that, so they're defending like their life depends on it. 34-89, Category 5, stuck up on that bump. In enters 10-3-88, the Iron Wolverine Angels to save them. They're not called Angels for no reason. Category 5's Robot Sabretooth working on gobbling up that fuel to score in that red hub. Couple more seconds for them to score. 63-66 on the Blue Alliance, already ready and in position, scoring just before their hub is activated. The timing with these robots is impeccable here. 111-67 back for more defending over on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, all three blue robots fighting to score. 2 red robots now on the Blue Alliance's side of the field as the Blue Alliance breaches 230 points. So close to that energized ranking point now at 240. 30-49 in a very precarious position near this tower as we enter endgame, folks. Remember, that tower is protected in the last 30 seconds of this match. Very precarious position here, and it looks like 11-254 and their robot Iggy. I'm sure she's thinking about climbing. I'm sure she can do it as the Blue Alliance approaches 280 points with 12 seconds left. Iggy's got her arms in the air. Is she going to climb that tower? Let's see. I know you can do it. Up she goes. Ooh, one leg up. One on that tower rung. Ooh, and we end with the Blue Alliance with 324 points. Remember, guys, if Iggy secures that climb, you can get an extra 10 on that Blue Alliance. Let's see what the referees thought of her performance. Blue Alliance is going to take the win for that match. 328 points. All right, looks like Iggy didn't quite make that climb, but that's all right. The Blue Alliance is going to earn 4 ranking points for their performance, earning that 4th bonus energized ranking points. And just as I suspected, 63-66 Ramrods is going to rise up to that number 3 rank. 11-254 remaining in 7th, and 85-75 right behind them now at 8th. It is getting very tied up in these rankings. A lot of robots are tied right now, so keep an eye out as we approach qualification match number 53.
All right, folks, we are about to head into qualification match 53. Starting here on our Red Alliance, we have 81-37.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Let's get a better wave here. There we go. All right, then next we have 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
And to finish us off on Red Alliance, we have 70-85.
Wired Warriors.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance over here. To start us off, we have 10-2-31.
The Midnight Circuits.
Next to the circuits in the middle here, 10-5-91.
They're no cap.
And to finish us off on the blue side, we have 61-67.
CB Bearbots.
Ready.
Photographing and I'm looking at my settings, looking at things, and I'm like, it is darker in here today. Then I look up, half the lights are off.
Oh. Drive team behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter qualification match 53, I just want to let you guys know we have 4 robots who are tied in the rankings right now, one being 10-3-67, Category 4 Storm Surge on the Red Alliance, Meanwhile, CB Bearbots, that's 61-67 on blue, still in that number 2 rank, but they are at risk of falling if they lose this match. So once again, this is the third match in the row where these matches really matter for the rankings. These robots are going to have to give it their all. 61-67 sliding across that sea of fuel in the neutral zone, immediately into the Red Alliance zone to go toe-to-toe with these robots. The CB Bearbots do not play when it comes to defense. Now on the Blue Alliance, it's their turn to score. 10-31, Midnight Circuits working on scoring in that hub, grabbing some fuel over from that depot. Looks like 10-5-91's delivering some fuel to them. That's no cap. Meanwhile, CB is still over on the Red Alliance zone, just preventing them from even entering. These red robots shivering in fear of 61-67. However, over on the Red Alliance now, their hub is activated. 70-85 attempting to line up a shot, but CB Bearbots are not letting up at all. Defending, just going back and forth between these three red robots, all attempting to make a shot, but 61-67 is relentless in their defense. Red Alliance is in the lead with 43 points, minute and a half left on the clock. And now we're going to go back over to the Blue Alliance. 10-5-91 and 10-2-31 attempting to light up a shot. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's human players are really putting in the work. Blue Alliance is behind about halfway. 26 points. They're going to have to really give it their all to beat the Red Alliance here. All right, a minute left on the clock. Blue robots scrambling, delivering some fuel to their humans. And now back over on the Red Alliance, 61-67 on blue. Still remains in the Red Alliance's zone, defending these robots. 70-85 Wired Warriors getting a couple shots up in that hub. But 10-3-67 is defenseless against 61-67, doing their best to line up a shot, but it is impossible with the Bearbots' relentless defense here in the Red Alliance's zone. Red Alliance still ahead with 60 points as we enter the end game, folks. Can the Blue Alliance make up that 30-point difference? We're going to have to wait and see. Human players are throwing. Their arms are just about to fall off with how much these human players are putting in the work. 10-2-31 and 10-5-91 doing their best to gobble up some fuel, deliver more fuel to their human players. Meanwhile, CB Bearbots is still defending on the Red Alliance zone. Red Alliance reaching 73 points with 8 seconds left on the clock. 61-67 appears to be stuck up on the bump on the Red Alliance with 3, 2, 1 second left. Let's see the results. And the Red Alliance are the winners of that match. With 73 points to Blue Alliance's 62. Close one. All right. Oh my goodness. That means that 10-3-67 Category 4 Storm Surge is going to bump up to our number 2 rank, overtaking 61-67, who falls down to rank 7. Once again, guys, we have a bunch of robots tied in the top of that ranking. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, stay excited. We're going to be right back with you for qualification match 54. Let's see how much wackier these ranks can get.
All right, we're heading into match 54. Let's see who's going to start on our Red Alliance over here. We have 45-33.
Phoenix. They're currently ranked number 4.
All right, then in the middle here on red, we have 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics driving Ursa Major.
And finishing us off on red, we have, let's get your flag out, 1758.
Technomancers driving
Sounds like your biggest fan.
Chuck Throzowski.
All right. Heading over to our Blue Alliance over here in the first position, we have 93-15.
Coding Comets. They're driving Perseus.
And in the middle here, we have 11308.
DMTC Patriots driving Archie.
And to finish us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 342.
Burning Magnetos driving Bernie.
Bernie. Drive team on line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 54. All right, everybody's on it this morning. Here goes 3-4-2 here at center field. This autonomous takes them up and over the bump. That's a tough one. Wheels leave the field when they come over the bump in autonomous. And if things don't happen just right, then that code doesn't always run correctly. Team Phoenix making a quick sweep of center field. Blue Alliance will get the first active hub. 45-33 is resting right on the top of that bump. They're going to get a little shove from 28-15 so that they can, looks like they're just going to sweep some fuel from the Blue Alliance side. Not really playing defense, just yoinking fuel from their Alliance zone. Red Alliance will take their turn at the hub. Technomancers and Blue Devil Mechanics and Phoenix. That was a good run from Technomancers. Another hop of fuel from Phoenix. That puts Red Alliance 96, Blue Alliance 50, while Blue Alliance will take over scoring. 3-4-2 was ready to go. Bernie has a load on board. Blue Devil Mechanics is going to take them on for defense. Whoa, Blue Devil's right there in the middle. They're defending 3 robots at once. 11308's getting a little action from their side. They're about to switch sides, so everybody runs to the other end of the field. Technomancers lining up. Fossil is also lining up. Everybody's getting a little closer to the hub. Tougher for a robot to get in between and defend that way. DMTC Patriots headed underneath the trench, meaning Coding Comets on the other side. 3-4-2 can't get past The Blue Devil Mechanics, they rotate and manage to squeak by. They're going to post up underneath the hub, take a few shots there. We are at 20 seconds left in this match. Red 155 and blue 85. Blue Devil Mechanics back to the other end of the field. It's everybody's game now. Anybody can score. Red 169, blue breaks 100. We have 7 seconds left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final score for this match. Red Alliance is a win. Red 198, blue 106. 150 points in that one. That will take 28-15 Blue Devil Mechanics up a step. 43-15 Phoenix will take the number 2 spot in the seeds. And 342, a little bit of a step down to number 14 spot. We will be playing match 55 of 62 coming up next. That will feature your number 5 ranked team, 1287. Right now, those rankings are tight. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 robots essentially tied for second place at the moment, with an average ranking point of 2.5 or 2.55. That's Team Phoenix, Category 4 Storm Surge, Ramrods Robotics, and Aluminum Assault.
All right. Well, now I've got a feeling that we're going to meet our teams for qualification match 55. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 1293.
And the Maniacs.
And to finish off the Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Heading on over to the blue side, it's 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.
Next up for blue, it's 1319.
Flash.
And to finish off the Red Alliance, it's 11398.
Shark Bites.
Okay, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins here at the South Carolina First Championships presented by Magna. Everybody's in motion in this autonomous period. Team Flash gets a full hopper off in this one. Aluminum Assault also executing a nearly flawless autonomous that time. We have a Red Alliance 38, Blue Alliance 18 going into this match. Teleop 10-388 beached slightly. 13-19, they're going to get a full hopper, but 10-398 Shark Bites. Looks like they might be not in control of that robot. 1293 Pandamaniacs is going to give them some trouble down here. Flash. Sorry about that. Lost that microphone for a second. Here we go. Red 49, blue 40. We have Red Alliance scoring in this one. That's 1287's Aluminum Assault. They've got another hopper full here. It's 483. They're trying to bring plenty of fuel over there, and Pandamaniacs are running interference to keep them off of Aluminum Assault. They're going to take that scoring right down to their last 25 seconds. Red Alliance 89, Blue Alliance 40. Blue Alliance has a chance to score here. Pandamaniacs. Oh my goodness, sorry. Can't see them there in the middle. And we've got 10-388 stalled center field. Flash still trying to get a full hopper. 1293's Pandamaniacs doing a little wild and crazy dance there. A little distraction technique. Back over to the Red Alliance side of the field with Aluminum Assault working against 10-388. 10-388's like, nope, out of here. So they got Aluminum Assault's Nightfall. Going to take another scoring opportunity. They broke at 100 on this one, 10-388 once again. They're going to give them a little tap, but that tank bot is not going anywhere. Boom. Yep, no thank you, ma'am. All right, here we go. We're at Red 120 and Blue 61. We're now in the last 30 seconds of this match. Flash still Still working diligently, they've got another hopper full. They're losing a piece of little Lexan off the side there, but that is not stopping them. Everybody's got fuel in the air here in our last 10 seconds. Red Alliance 142, Blue Alliance 83. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Here comes your official score for qualification match 55. Red Alliance with the win. Let's see what this does to our rankings. Red Alliance 161, Blue Alliance 93. That will put Aluminum Assault in that number 3 position. Pandemaniacs hanging up there at 29. 4083 at 19. We have just a couple more matches to go and lots of movement in that top 8. So it's going to be very exciting. Up next in our qualification match 56, we're going to see our number 4 ranked team, Ramrods Robotics. They'll be playing alongside Innovation Station, who are currently ranked number 16. That's a strong alliance. And we're going to see Viper Drive alongside the Green Villains and Macon Magic, which should be a great matchup. We'll be right back.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 56. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 48-64.
Innovation Station.
And finishing us off for our Red Alliance, it's 34-89.
Category 5.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, if I don't get hit by things first. It's 11:02.
Macon Magic.
Next up, we've got 34-90.
Viper Drive.
And last but not least for this match, it's 281.
The Green Villains. should be Cohen's decision because Cohen was hurt.
I'm just like so upset about it, you know, because like
It's not cool.
yeah, and also like
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started. I lied.
Yeah, it's not green yet.
oh yeah, I want to see how this works actually.
Oh, you want to watch?
I just want to learn this kind of into the Taylor. I want to watch how this works.
Yeah, that's in case you don't find your part and you don't leave sad. So you can take it. You can take it.
Alrighty, we're gonna get started for real, hopefully this time. So drivers behind the lines, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins. Robots Garage. That super fast traverse in their autonomous. 3489, category 5. Looks like they're lined up, but I didn't see any fuel moving through the system. That autonomous ends with Red Alliance 56, Blue Alliance 33. Now our drivers are in control, and the Blue Alliance will have a chance to score. This is their 25 seconds. Green Villains takes a few shots, 34.90, Viper Drive. They're lined up, that full hopper. Making magic, taking on a little more fuel. Center field, the Red Alliance is just going to hoard all the fuel. We are at Red Alliance 75, Blue Alliance 70. Close one already. Making Magic gets that first shot in the air, but it did not make it before the buzzer. Red Alliance, end of the field. Ramrods, they're firing. So is Category 5. 48-64. They're going to line up and take a few. They've got 5 more seconds on the red end of the field. Ramrods, nicely done. Blue Alliance is ready. Human players have fuel in hand to go in this 25 seconds. Green Villains, fuel on board. Backing it on in there. Firing out the front. So efficient. Sabertooth, center field with Ramrods. Yet again, making sure there's plenty of fuel. Those robots hold a lot. We are back to our final scoring period with Red Alliance 150, Blue Alliance 194. Red Alliance has an opportunity to kick that score up and catch up to the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds left in the match. Here comes the one volley from Ramrods. 34-89. Fuel on board. 48-64. Does not look like they're in motion. We got 35 seconds left in this match. We're coming into end game during that period. Everybody can score. Here we go, folks. It's going to be a run to the finish. 34-90 Viper Drive. 28-281 Green Villains. Everybody's got fuel on board. Ramrods taking a spin back on over to the Red Alliance side of the field. They empty that one. They'll be back for more. Red Alliance has sent Cat 5 down to run toe-to-toe with 34-90. We got 10 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 255. Red Alliance is 217. Making Magic. They're looking to get some on board. They got 34-89 is trying to box out 2 blue robots at once. That was so exciting. Blue Alliance is going to take that additional ranking point at 240 this time. Under the trench. Yep. Here comes your final score. Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance 279 to Red Alliance's 229. Couple of penalty points in that one. Remember, penalties incurred by one alliance give points to the other alliance. That gives Ramrod's Robotics the number 8 position in our rankings, and 3490 Viper Drive will step up into that number 10 slot. Nicely done. They will also take, that Blue Alliance will also take 4 ranking points. That's going to really help them as we are coming close to playoffs. We'll be right back with qualifying match 57.
Alrighty, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match. 57. First up on the Red Alliance, it's your number 1 seeded team, 44-51.
With one moment, please. I was getting information over here. Thank you. Robots Garage driving Cobra.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 85-75.
The Due Westerners driving Little Richard.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 11-3-08.
DMTC Patriots driving Archie. While she's traversing, I will give you this information. Let me remind all teams, after you play your last match, we need you to head directly to inspection. Don't wait until match 62. After you play your last match, head directly to inspection.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, it's 11-4-24.
Boa Constructors driving Ouroboros.
And you know it's fun to say, so say it with me. It's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion driving War Rig.
And to finish us off for this match, it's 10-6-19.
Uranus Rivets driving Bizaza.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin autonomous for this qualifying match here at the South Carolina District Championships. Due West Autonomous brings it to center field for fuel on board. Their Red Alliance mates have already taken a few shots there. Robots Garage has unloaded that first hopper full. Here goes their second hopper full. That puts them at 66 as we close autonomous. Blue Alliance 18. Run us rivets to center field. Alliance mates, Boa Constructors, taking their fire. 343's Metal in Motion, lining up. They have the opportunity to score here. Human Players, racking up a few for the Blue Alliance. Whoa, heads up. Blue Alliance hub is flashing. That means that we're going to move to the Red Alliance side. Robots Garage is going to take that opportunity to take that hopper full and get them up to breaking that 150 mark. Human Players also from Due West and Robots Garage scoring a few. We got 10-6-19's Rana's Rivets. They are out of commission here near the trench. We're moving to the Blue Alliance end of the field. Due Westerners takes on a load. Metal in Motion was ready to fire that time. We're at Red Alliance 192, Blue Alliance 45. Due West, they're going to be ready to go. They have a chance here in 3 seconds. You notice sometimes they begin firing ahead of time. That's in the hopes that they will begin scoring as soon as that hub is active. Red Alliance is about to take this over that 240 mark to get that additional ranking point. DMTC Patriots continuing to shove fuel over the bump and into the trench. They're going to come down to this end of the field, see if they can help out defensively for our end game. 30 more seconds. Red Alliance 267, Blue Alliance 63. Boa Constructors, they're going to try a few. They've got some on board. They're going to give it a shot. Look at that beautiful arc from Robots Garage. We're at Red Alliance 296, Blue 90. We're going to break 300 here. Yes, there it is for the end of that match. There is your score. Red Alliance for the win. 307 to Blue Alliance's 96. Robots Garage will hang on to the number 1 spot. 8575 will be sitting pretty at number 5. We have just a handful of matches left. Just a reminder that when you have played your last match, not after match 62, but when you have played your last match, you should head directly to inspection. Go ahead and get inspected. Don't be clogging up inspection.
All right, we're headed into qualifying match 58. We're getting close to the end here. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 1293.
Pandemaniacs.
And then in the middle on red, 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And finishing us off on the Red Alliance, we have 4533.
Phoenix.
All right, let's head over to our blue side. In this first position over here, we have 10591.
No cap.
In the middle here, we have 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
And to finish us off, we have 1319.
Ash.
Drive team behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance has got teams here. A little smooch at center field with 1319 and 1287. Both teams are going to score really well in this autonomous period. It looks like they're both going neck and neck to break 40 points in autonomous. And Blue Alliance accomplishes that. And now everyone's in motion. Aluminum Assault finishes that hopper full and then heads back to center field. CB Bearbots here at center field, and they charge into the Blue Alliance zone. We know what CB's going to do. They're going to wreak havoc. 1319's Viper Drive says, excuse me, I'm going to go fill this up. Over on the Red Alliance end the field, Pandemaniacs under the trench while 4533 Phoenix takes a shot. That is a consistent robot, man. Kudos to Team Phoenix for that consistency. Flash, that layup shot that Flash has really, I believe, helps them defeat some of that defense from CB Bearbots. If they're sitting right under that hub, it's tough for them to be pushed out of the way. 1287 back to center field for another load, and we're back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 4533 takes that shot. Team Phoenix's Fossil. They're going to bring this score up within range. They're going to get close and maybe past that 100 mark. They've got 9 seconds left to do it, to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Pandemaniac's going to come down. All right, Blue Alliance is ready to just rain it down, rain it down. And they got two bots. This is man-to-man defense in robotics? What? Who has heard of that? All right, we got it. CB Bearbots Beach. That leaves 1287 free to score. Pandamaniacs is right on the bumper of 1319. 1319 is under there. They're going to dump it 142, 164 to 107. We have everybody can score now. We're in our end game. 1319. BCB Bearbots' massive defense has been shut down by getting beached. 1287, not moved by Pandamaniacs. 1319 Viper Drive, taking them some fire. 4533 still pounding away down here on this end. They're not getting destroyed, man. This is their 130. We got 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, match. What a game. Well played. Hard fought. Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance 209 to Red Alliance is 137. What does this do to the rankings? That puts Aluminum Assault in the number 2 spot. It puts Viper Drive at 21. These teams taking those 3 ranking points. Phoenix will drop to number 6, and CB Bearbots at number 9. We have just 4 more matches to go, you guys. This has been so exciting to watch these top teams duke it out. We will be right back with more matches coming up next. We're gonna see our number 5 ranked First Ignition in our next match. Just like to let you know what top 10 teams are coming up. We'll see you here shortly.
All right, we're going to start talking about our next match here as we get close to the end. Starting off in our number 1 red position, we have 11167.
Team Titan.
And then in the middle on red, we have 3410.
Burning Magnetos.
And then finishing us off on the Red Alliance, we have 10231.
Midnight Circuits.
All right, let's see over here. As we head to our blue side, we're going to start off over here with 7085, the flashing vests.
The Wired Warriors.
Next to the flashing vests, we have 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
And then last, we're going to finish off with 11254.
First Ignition.
Drive team behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 59. Fuel flying on both sides of the field here in this autonomous period. A lot of effort from our human players. No robots breaching that neutral zone quite yet. Look at that. Fuel just stacked on top of itself there in the neutral zone. And now we enter our teleop period. Robots go crashing into it from all angles. Everyone's trying to gobble up some fuel for themselves here in the neutral zone. And we go over to the Red Alliance 342. Burning Magnetos ready to score up in that hub. Next to them, 11167, Team Titan. Ready to score their full hopper. Looks like 342 might be beached here on some fuel in the neutral zone, but they've got two friends attempting to come help them. 4083 defending. Let's see if the Midnight Circuits can get 342 free. Back in comes Blue Robots, preventing them from saving their friend. And now we go back over to the Blue Alliance. Alliances are tied for now. 7085 and 11254 working on scoring up in that hub. Looks like 342 is still not quite freed, and there's a pile up on the Red Alliance bump. 10231 and 342 enter their third alliance mate, and they are free. In a couple seconds here, those red robots will have that opportunity to score. Now they just have to grab as much fuel as they can possibly hold. Blue Alliance now in the lead with 67 points. Red Alliance not far behind. 10231 pushing some fuel to their human players. 11167 making the shot up in that hub. Meanwhile, the neutral zone is looking emptier and emptier as the seconds pass, and these blue robots steal that fuel. 11254 first ignition, stealing fuel from right underneath the red robots' noses. Red Alliance overtakes by just a couple points as we go back over to the Blue Alliance. 11254, one of our lovely rookie teams here. First ignition, scoring up into that hub. Alongside them, 7085 Wired Warriors. In a couple short seconds here, we're going to come up on that end game period. Blue Alliance now back in the lead with 92 points. Red Alliance not far behind. Now both hubs are activated. Red Robots are ready to score here. 342, 11167. Looks like back in the corner there, Midnight Circuits continuing to funnel fuel to their human players. Red Alliance is now just behind the Blue Alliance, who's continuing to score with 14 seconds left in this match. 11254 looking to line up a shot. I know Iggy's thinking about climbing. Is it worth it or not? With 6 seconds left, Red Alliance now ahead by a couple points. 3, 2, 1, match. We end with the Red Alliance ahead by only 4 points. All right, let's see the official scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance. 123 points to Blue Alliance's 114. All right, just a little bit of a shift in those rankings. 11167 bumping up to number 10 on the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, 11254 first ignition dropping down to 8th We've only got a couple more matches left, so keep your eye on those ranking, folks. We'll be back with you for qualification match 60 in just a moment.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match 60. We're on to our last three matches, folks. First up on the Red Alliance, it's my favorite one to say. 3, 4, 3.
Metal in Motion, driving War Rig.
Okay, next up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Angels with Patricia.
And finishing off the Red Alliance for us, it is 48-64.
Innovation Station, driving Scorpion.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 81-37.
With Indiana Bones, they're the Biting Bulldogs.
These flags have been attacking me today. Next up, it's 34-89.
Driving Sabretooth, it's Category 5.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 17-58.
My man Chuck Drozowski, driven by the Technomancers.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And so we begin qualification match number 60, 343, breaching that fuel C here in the neutral zone, as well as 2 blue robots who've come for a taste of that sweet, sweet fuel here. 343 back for a second go in the neutral zone, swinging back around to the Red Alliance zone, ready to score up in that hub. However, looks like the Blue Alliance has the advantage for this autonomous period. You guys already know what that means. And so we enter our teleop. 3489 and their robot Sabretooth, grabbing as much fuel as they can hold. Full hopper, can they get me in? Not quite. Now we're back over to the Red Alliance, where 8137, the Biting Bulldogs. Whoever said they're all bark and no bite are certainly not correct. They're here to play defense in the Red Alliance zone, and I would expect nothing less. 343 attempting to get a shot while the Biting Bulldogs go between them and 4864. That's Innovation Station. 10388, the Iron Wolverine Angels working on returning to their Alliance zone. And now we go back over to the Blue Alliance, where Chuck Throzowski is in position. That's 1758, the Technomancers. Enter 343, gobbling up that fuel, stealing from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Category 5 has come to shoot their shot up into the hub. Blue Alliance is maintaining the advantage here. Now with, can they get 60 points? 59, so close. All right, back over to the Red Alliance now. 4864 in position. In swings 343 as well, and the Biting Bulldogs are back for more. They want a chunk out of these red robots as the Red Alliance creeps up on the Blue Alliance's lead. 10 seconds remain in their shift. Up goes that fuel in a beautiful arc up into that hub, and the Red Alliance takes the advantage in the lead with 67 points. Of course, back on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can catch up. 1758 and 3489 both in position. 8137 defending against 343, trying to prevent them from entering the Alliance zone potentially. And around they swing the Biting Bulldogs, defending their teammates as they fight to extend Blue Alliance's lead almost up to 100 points as we enter our endgame period. Red robots already scoring on the Red Alliance. Innovation Station and Metal in Motion. Looks like 10388, the Iron Wolverine Angels, corralling some more fuel to their buddies. Red Alliance creeping up on the Blue Alliance's lead. Blue in the lead with a 111. Red not far behind with 97. 10 seconds remain in this match. Blue robots continuing to score. 343 grabbing a couple more pieces. 4864, a couple more in that red hub with 3, 2, 1 seconds. Blue ends with the lead. I got the thumbs up. Let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. 130 points on Blue to Red's 112. All of our Blue robots are going to bump up a little bit here in the rankings. They're getting tighter and tighter, and we only have 2 more qualification matches remaining. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. We'll be back soon for qualification match 61. All right, guys, as we approach alliance selection, let me just reiterate that reminder for everybody in the stands. Immediately following the end of qualification match 62, we will be having alliance selection. Every team will need at least one student representative present for alliance selection. And we would like you guys to line up against the curtain at the back of the red queuing zone, okay? So just reiterating that for anyone in the stands. We need at least one student representative for alliance selection immediately following the end of qualification match 62.
Alrighty, we have one more announcement again before we meet our teams for this qualification match 61. I have a list in front of me of the teams that may be able to qualify for entry to the World Championships. It is the winning alliance captain, the winning alliance first pick, the winning alliance second pick, the winner of Rookie All-Star, the winner of Engineering Inspiration, the Impact winner, and finally the last spot will go to the highest non-qualified team point scorer. And with that, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 61. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 63-66.
Our number 6 seed, Ramrods Robotics.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 93-15.
Coding Comets.
We've got a wave going on here. I'm thinking it'll be completed. It's 11:02.
They're making magic.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, it's 44-51.
Our number 1 seed, Robots Garage.
Next up, we've got 10-3-67.
Not far behind our number 3 seed, Category 4 Storm Surge.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting closer and closer to our alliance selection, folks. Robots colliding here in the neutral zone with this autonomous period. These robots understand how much is on the line here. Our number 1 and number 3 ranked robots on blue and our number 6 ranked robot on red. The results of this match are surely going to shift the rankings in favor of one of these robots. And with that autonomous period, ooh, so close. Blue Alliance ahead by just 1 point. Robots colliding here in this neutral zone, fighting for control of that fuel. All of our robots scrambling here in the center field. Red robots returning to their alliance zone over here. 11:02, that's making magic, taking the shot up into their hub. So is 63-66 Ramrods from right around the corner, right on that, on the line of that alliance zone. Right back into the neutral zone to gobble more fuel, corralling it to 93-15, the Coding Comets. Looking like they might be ready to take a shot here. Back over on the Blue Alliance, 44-51, already in position. 63-66 Ramrods Robotics. Rather than playing defense, they have chosen to directly steal fuel from the Blue Alliance, corralling it straight to their friend 11:02 here in the center zone. All for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Robots continue to score. Blue Alliance is in the lead. 113 points, but Red Alliance is not far behind at all as we go back over to the Red Alliance. 11:02 and 63-66 already in position to score here. 93-15, the Coding Comets fighting here in the neutral zone to gather more fuel for their teammates. 10-6-19, Rana's Rivets here, attempting to shut down the Red Robots as Red overtakes the Blue Alliance with 174 points and counting. 1 minute remains in this match. Couple more pieces of fuel up in that hub from 63-66 as we go back over to the Blue Alliance. Robots Garage already in position. Other blue robots alongside them. 63-66 continuing their strategy of just straight stealing that fuel from the Blue Alliance. So much fuel is flying up from the Blue Alliance's zone into the neutral zone directly over to Red, just directly stealing it. And these alliances are quite literally neck and neck as we enter the endgame period. Blue surging ahead by just a couple points. Now both hubs are activated. All three red robots on the Red Alliance side in position, ready to score. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's human players putting in the work. 44-51 doing their best to catch up. Blue Alliance still in the lead by a little bit. Red not far behind. 63-66 and 11-02 working on scoring just a couple more points. 12 seconds remain in this match. Blue Alliance still in the lead by 10 points. 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3. Red's catching up. 2, 1. Match. We end with Red Alliance ahead by 3 points. I got the thumbs up, guys. Let's see the results. And the winner is the Blue Alliance by just 4 points. Blue Alliance has earned 4 ranking points for their efforts. 44-51 will remain in our number 1 seed. And 10-3-67, that's Category 4 Storm Surge up to number 2. Meanwhile, 63-66 Ramrods on Red, dropping down to number 7. They did earn 1 ranking point. That's the energized ranking point for their efforts. Oh my goodness, guys. Just one more. Don't let the excitement fade. We'll be right back at you with qualification match 62.
Just a reminder, this is the last match for qualification round. So as soon as you are done with your last match, make sure you go get it inspected, and we need at least one student representative at the red queuing area. All right, get excited. Here is our last match. Woo, yeah. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 281.
The Green Villains.
Next on the Red Alliance is 11424.
They're the Boa Constructors.
And to finish us off on red is 8575.
Our number 4 seed, the Dew Westerners.
Then heading over to the blue side, we have 3490.
Our number 6 seed, Viper Drive.
In the middle of our blue alliance, we have 11398.
Shark Bites.
And finishing us off on blue, we have our 2815.
The Blue Devil Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it, folks. Our final qualification match of the day. 2815 sliding along there, spreading all of that fuel. 8575 and 281 gobbling a couple pieces up that's left in that center field. Now remember, guys, 8575 on the Red Alliance is our rank number 4. 3490 Viper Drive on blue, rank number 6. So we're going to have one final shift in these rankings at the end of this qualification match, folks. And we end with the Red Alliance in the lead for that autonomous period. 2815 going toe-to-toe with 8575, a bit of a rivalry we've sensed over this season between these two robots. The Blue Devils are back for more, just tussling with 8575. Meanwhile, the other blue robots work on collecting as much fuel as possible while their shift is still going on. Robots all scrambling here in this neutral zone. 3490 Viper Drive heading over. Plenty of fuel in their hopper. Alongside them, 398 scoring up into their hub. As we go over to the Red Alliance, looks like 2015 is beached up on the Red Alliance's bump as all three red robots swing into position, ready to score here. 8575 gobbling up some more fuel. 11424 working on lining up a shot here. 2015 is now free. Let's see if they go back for more with 8575 in this Red Alliance's zone. Red Alliance now approaching 100 points. Minute and a half left on that clock. 2015 continuing to vehemently defend here, and all the red robots scramble to the neutral zone, gathering up as much fuel as they can hold. 3490 Viper Drive with a very full hopper, unloading right up into that hub. In enters 281, the Green Villains. They don't call them that for no reason. Here to tussle with Viper Drive. Blue Alliance is still only halfway up to Red Alliance's early lead. 2015 still getting bullied here, wedged in between two red robots over on the Red Alliance's zone. There's a chunk of something on the floor there as these red robots are still being defended by 2015, continuing to score. Red Alliance goes over 140 points, 40 seconds left on the clock. 11398 Shark Bites here for a taste of defense as well in the Red Alliance zone. Whatever that chunk is, it's flying back and forth on this Red Alliance zone. 2015 spinning in circles, attempting to defend the Red Alliance as we enter our endgame period. 150 points on red, blue with 70 and counting. Can they make up the difference? 3490, I see that full hopper ready to unload up in that hub. Blue robots are fighting. 2015 pushing some fuel to their human players. Red robots are also lined up, getting a couple more shots into that hopper with 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance approaching 100 points, but Red Alliance is not far away from 200. All our robots are scoring with 3, 2, 1 second left. Match. All right, let's see the results of our final qualification match. The winner is the Red Alliance. with 195 points to Blue Alliance's 121. 85-75 is going to remain in their number 4 spot. Meanwhile, over on Blue Alliance, 34-90 dropping down to 11. Well, I was going to remind you guys to line up for Alliance selection, but I already see you guys here. Wow. All right, in case you're not lined up, we're going to do Alliance selection in just a few short moments here. Make sure every team has at least one student representative lined up here at the back of the Red Alliance queuing area up against that curtain. And we'll see you shortly for Alliance selection.
All right, fans. We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Woo! Now we move on to the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at the FSS District Championship. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process, followed by the schedule for this afternoon and the rankings.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a third selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney and Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The Alliance captain must approach Holly here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain, only the captain, must come to Holly to announce the pick. As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would like to form their own alliance and within the spirit of our rules. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance.
Alrighty, drum roll please. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and 1 losses. Please welcome Team 4451.
All right, Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select. No, it is not.
On behalf of Team 4451, we would like to select Team 6366.
6366.
Team 6366 Ramrods Robotics is from
Do you have it?
Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville, South Carolina.
Team 6366, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 6366 would like to dig up history and rebuild it with 4451.
Congratulations.
Test.
Now we're working. Okay, now let's meet our number 2 alliance captain, 10367.
Team 10367 Team 10367 Category 4 Storm Surge is from Somerville High Anderley Homeschool Palmetto Scholars Academy in Somerville, South Carolina.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 10367 Storm Surge would like to choose Team 4533 Phoenix.
4533.
Team 4533 Phoenix.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4533 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know who you are when you are ready to invite another team.
Team 10367 Storm Surge would like to invite 8575 the Due Westerners.
8575.
Team 8575 the Due Westerners are from Due West, South Carolina.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 8575 respectfully declines.
Alrighty, let's repick that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team.
Team 10367 Storm Surge would like to invite Team 1287 Aluminum Assault.
1287.
Team 1287 Aluminum Assault is from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Would you prefer to join or to form your own alliance?
Team 1287 respectfully declines.
Alrighty, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team.
Team 10367 Storm Surge would like to invite Team 342 the Burning Magnetos.
342.
Team 342 Burning Magnetos is from North Charleston, South Carolina.
Alrighty, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alrighty, let's invite our Alliance 3 captain, 1287.
Team 1287 Aluminum Assault is from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Alrighty, Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 1287 would like to invite Team 3490 Viper Drive.
3490.
Team 3490 Viper Drive is from Summerville, South Carolina.
Do you accept?
Team 3490 Viper Drive is ready to take a bite of the competition.
Congratulations. Alrighty, we can now invite onto the field our Alliance 4 captain, 8575.
8575. The Due Westerners are from Due West, South Carolina.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select.
8575 invites Team 343.
343.
Team 343 Metal in Motion is from Seneca, South Carolina.
Team 343 would love to rock out into the sunset with you.
Congratulations. All right, we can now invite onto the field our Alliance 5 captain, 4533.
Team 4533 Phoenix is from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
Alliance 5, when you are ready. You are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 4533 would like to invite Team 281 Green Villains.
281.
Team 281, the Green Villains, is from Greenville, South Carolina.
Do you accept?
Team 281 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we can now invite onto the field our Alliance 6 captain, 11254.
Team 11254, First Ignition, is from Ladson, South Carolina.
Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Us 11254 would like to get jiggy with 1758.
1758.
Team 1758, the Technomancers, are from Florence, South Carolina.
Would you prefer to join or to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Florence School District 1 and all our sponsors, Team 1758, the Technomancers, respectfully declines.
Alrighty. Let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team.
Us 11254. Us 11254 would like to get jiggy with 1319.
1319.
Team 1319, Flash, is from Malden, South Carolina.
$13.19. Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 1319, we
Congratulations. All right, and with that, Alliance 8, you are now. Oh, wait. I'm going to invite the Alliance 8 captain to the field, 1758.
Alliance
Oh,
7.
I'm so sorry. 6167 is the Alliance 7 captain.
Team 6167, CB Bearbots, is from Hemingway, South Carolina.
Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 6167 would like to invite 3489.
3489.
Team 3489, Category 5, is from Summerville, South Carolina.
3489, do you accept?
Team 3489 would love to brew a storm with you.
Congratulations. Okay, and now Alliance 8 captain will be invited to the field at 1758.
Team 1758, the Technomancers, are from Florence, South Carolina.
All right, 1758. You are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Florence School District 1 and all our sponsors, Team 1758, the Technomancers would like to make some magic with 1102.
1102.
Team 1102, Macon Magic, is from Aiken, South Carolina.
1102, do you accept?
Team 1102 would love to make some magic with you.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's go ahead and start the 2-minute timer.
All right, time's up. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in double elimination playoff tournament, leading to to a best 2 out of 3 set of final matches later this afternoon.
I'm going to go ahead and do a mic check before I kill anybody else up here. Hello, hello.
Sounds good.
All right. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Florence School District 1 and all our sponsors, Team 1758, the Technomancers, would like to invite Team 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics.
2815.
Team 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics, is from Columbia, South Carolina.
2815, do you accept?
Team 2815 would love to accept the terms of your contract. We graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alrighty, Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Alliance 8 would like to select 11424.
11424.
Team 11424, the Boa Constructors, are from Summerville, South Carolina.
Do you accept?
Team 11424 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite?
(11-254) would like to invite 4864.
4864.
Team 4864, Innovation Station, is from Fountain Inn, South Carolina.
4864, do you accept?
On behalf of Team 4864, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alrighty, Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 4533 Phoenix and Team 281 Green Villains would like to invite Team 11167 Teen Titan.
11167.
Team 11167, Team Titan, is from Rock Hill, South Carolina.
11167. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to select Team 8075. Or 7085.
7085.
Team 7085, the Wired Warriors, are from Pawleys Island, South Carolina.
Team 785 would love to be part of your alliance.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite next?
Alliance 3 would like to invite Team 8137.
8137.
Team 8137, the Fighting Bulldogs, are from Georgetown, South Carolina.
8137, do you accept?
Team 8137 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite next?
Team 10367 Storm Surge. Team 10367 Storm Surge would like to invite 1283, the Panamaniacs.
1293.
Team 1293, the Pandamaniacs are from Columbia, South Carolina.
1293, do you accept?
We are so back. Team 1293 accepts.
Congratulations.
There's just one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there's still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representative from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead Q or Sue by standing in just a moment.
Now it is time to find out who the alliance number 1, who would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 4451 and 6366 would like to fuel up the competition with Team 10619.
10619.
Team 10619, Rana's Rivets, is from Darlington, South Carolina.
10619, do you accept?
On behalf of teams 10619, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Well done, everyone. This looks to be like an exciting tournament. Let's have a huge round of applause for all the teams competing here in Anderson. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head ref to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. Just a reminder, the Alliance captain that attends the meeting must be only one student. All backup teams, that's team 11308 through 10231. Please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with a lead queuer in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m.
All right, real quick before we head off to lunch, we have 2 scholarships to hand out. Mason Gibbs is going to do that right now. Never mind, we lied. We will be doing that after lunch. So, have fun. We'll see you at 2.
test. Before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those joining us just for the playoffs. Welcome to the playoffs and double elimination bracket presented by Caterpillar. In a double elimination format, Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start in round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and the lower black bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure that teams get the time that they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be so exciting, so get ready to cheer on our competitors. It is time for the first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they will play another match and need to win to stay in the tournament. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. First up on the red alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrod's Robotics.
Next up on the red alliance, it's 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets.
And finishing off the red alliance, it's 44-51.
Our alliance captain, Robots Garage.
Starting us off on our blue alliance side, we have 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And in the middle on our blue alliance, we have 17-58.
Our alliance 8 captain, Technomancers.
And finishing off the blue for our first round, 11-02.
Making Magic.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And so we begin match number 1 of our playoffs here at the first South Carolina State Championship presented by Magna. We just saw kind of a crazy autonomous period in the middle. Lots of robots colliding. 28-15 left behind on the center line. Meanwhile, 44-51 and 63-66 collide. But they're still moving back into the Red Alliance zone, ready to continue scoring. Wow. That is 74 points for Alliance number 1 on red for that autonomous period. Robots spring into action. 2015 has come back to life. 44-51 and 63-66. Slamming a couple more pieces up in that hub and enters the Blue Devils, already ready to tussle with them. Meanwhile, back on the Blue Alliance, 1102's making magic, getting into position, scoring up into that hub. Looks like these red robots are continuing to steal this fuel right as it comes out of that hub. It is just 1102 and 2815 on the Blue Alliance here. They're really going to have to try their best against these 3 red robots. 1102 swinging back to deposit some more fuel up in that hub. Meanwhile, looks like the Blue Devils are already raring and ready to go here in the Red Alliance zone. 63-66 lining up a shot here. 44-51 pushing some fuel to their human players. Or maybe not, maybe just perching over there. 2015 back in action trying to defend them. Alliance number 1 on red has already reached 128 points and counting. Minute and a half left on the clock here. Blue Devils doing their best to continue defending Robots Garage. Back over on the Blue Alliance, 63-66 Ramrods. Looks like they're stealing fuel over there from the Blue Alliance's depot. 1102 is going to continue to score there. Ramrods just absolutely depleting their fuel resources, stealing it right from under this Blue Robot's nose. Meanwhile, 2815 continues to fight here in the neutral zone, going toe-to-toe with 1 and sometimes 2 red robots at a time in this neutral zone. Back over on the Red Alliance, 44-51 already in motion, ready to score. Alliance number 1 on red, crossing 146 points. 2815 back to continue attempting to defend them. Alliance number 8 on blue is not too far behind, and as we approach that end game period, they're going to have the chance to make up the difference. 1102 blocking in 63-66. Meanwhile, 44-51 continues their attempts to score on the Red Alliance's zone. Looks like they can't. Maybe they're making a shot, having some trouble there with the Blue Devils defending them. And it looks like 1102 stuck up on that bump. 63-66 sitting there motionless here on the Blue Alliance's zone, just holding 1102 on that bump. And then they go there free now. Blue Alliance still behind. Alliance number 1 on red, reaching over 200 points with 7 seconds remaining in the match. Ramrods just messing things up in the Blue Alliance zone as we come to the end of this match. All right, let's see the results of our very first playoffs match. The winner's going to be the Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 1 on red. All right, Alliance number 1 is going to continue to advance through that upper bracket. We will see them again in round 2. Alliance number 8 on blue unfortunately did not win this match, so they're going to drop down to that lower bracket, but we will see them again soon in match number 5. Very valiant effort from Alliance number 8 there. All right, we'll be right back with you in a moment here for match number 2.
It's time for match 2 in the upper bracket of round 1. We've got the 4th Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet those teams. Starting us off on Red Alliance, here we have 85-75.
Our Alliance 4 captain, the Dew Westerners.
And next to Dew Westerners, we have 343.
Metal in Motion.
And finally on our Red Alliance team, we have 70-85.
Wired Warriors.
All right, now on our Blue Alliance side, starting us off, we have 111-67.
Team Titan.
Next to the Titans, we have 45-33.
Our Alliance 5 captain, Phoenix.
And finally on our Blue Alliance team, it's going to be 281.
The Green Villains.
Drive teams behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off playoff match number 2. Whoa. Time flies when you're having fun, and these robots sure are. Multiple robots swimming there in that neutral zone, getting a taste of that fuel. I think I saw 2 red and 2 blue robots getting a taste of that sweet, sweet fuel here in this autonomous period. Looks like Alliance number 5 on blue is going to take the advantage for this autonomous period. 53 points. Excellent work. All right, in this transition shift, all our robots back in action here in this neutral zone. Couple more pieces of fuel up in that hub from 281 on blue. Back over on the Red Alliance. Looks like that's 343 Metal in Motion, already in position to start shooting. 85-75, the Dew Westerners next to them. Enter 281, the Green Villains, here to tussle in the Red Alliance's zone. Attempting to defend 85-75 and potentially 343, chasing them down over that bump. Looks like 70-85 in the back. Wired Warriors funneling some to their humans, perhaps. And back they go through the blue trench into the blue zone. Whoa, fuel flying at my face. 45-33 and 281 attempting to score here with 2 red robots blocking them. 343 slamming into that outpost there, stealing some fuel from under them. Looks like 343 is trying to take all the fuel before the blue robots can get back to it. Meanwhile, 70-85 continuing their attempts to shut down the scoring on the Blue Alliance. And now we're back over to the red. In swings 281, where 85-75 was already in position. That timing is impeccable. Alliance number 4 on red, shooting in the lead here with 138 points and counting. Just over a minute left in this match here. 85-75 continuing to shoot up in that hub. 343 right next to them. I don't see 7085, but they're up to something mischievous. I just saw them come over that Blue Alliance's bump, and back into the Blue Alliance zone goes them and 343. Two red robots here corralling around 4533 and 281 as they attempt to score. 343 doing their best to get out of that trench, bumping into it a little bit here. Looks like we have a blue robot beached on some fuel. That's 111.67. That's going to be Team Titan. Beached on some fuel there while their blue teammates are trying their best to get around 7085's relentless defense here. Alliance 4 on red, continuing to maintain the lead. Now reaching 200 points. 85-75 continuing to score. I think that's 343 on the other side there. Wired Warriors continuing their defense as we wrap up this match in 12 short seconds. Alliance number 4 on red still in the lead. Blue robots doing their best to catch up. Fuel is flying on both sides of the field. Two robots in the neutral zone, tussling with each other on top of that fuel. And we end with red in the lead. All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's see the results. The winner's going to be the Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 4 on red with 256 points. They are going to advance through our upper bracket. We'll see them again in round 2. That'll be match number 7. Meanwhile, Alliance number 5 on blue did not win this one. They are unfortunately going to drop down to the lower bracket, but we will see them again soon in round 2. That's going to be match number 5. Keep your eyes peeled because in a minute here we're going to go on to match number 3. Match number 3, we're going to see Alliance 2 and 7.
Okay, folks, we're halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance is in red, and the number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on red is 343.
That's Burning Magnetos.
342. That was my bad. 342. Not 3-2. All right. Then next is going to be 1293.
Pandemaniacs.
And last but not least on red, we have 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Excuse. All right. On our blue side, we're going to start with 6167.
CB Bearbots.
In the middle on blue, we have 3489.
Category 5.
There we go. And finishing out our blue alliance, we have 11424.
Boa Constrictors.
Teams, get behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins for our upper bracket round 1, match 3. 3489's category 5 for the Blue Alliance made it out to center field. Did not get any fuel on board, but on the Red Alliance side, 10367 category 4 Storm Surge did make it to center field for a little bit of fuel. They're going to finish this one up just about even. Red Alliance 215 and Alliance 717. Now we'll see everyone kick into action. Oh, a little off on that shoot for 342. Burning Magnetos, they were not in alignment, so that one missed. We've got 10367 category 4 Storm Surge. They take their hits. 11424 here at center field, bringing fuel back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance 21, Red Alliance 39. Minute 45 left in the match. We move to the Blue Alliance side of the field. CB Bearbots at center, doing what they do best, playing defense. Cat 5, meanwhile, they're gonna drop that whole hopper into the hub if they can. Here comes the Alliance mates. Boa Constructors, they're pushing lots of fuel down that way. Maybe some of that will go to their human players. Blue Alliance racking up 38, 39 in that one. Red Alliance is ready to go. Alliance 2, they've got 65 already. We've got the Burning Magnetos taking on a few more. Human players take a couple of shots. Panda Maniacs here at center. They are lodged on a piece of fuel. Looks like they're going to do a little wiggle jiggle to try to get loose, and they did. Well, those pandas always dance. 342 up and over the bump. Boa Constructors out of commission, but they are blocking their own Alliance trench. We have 41 seconds left in this one. Alliance 287, Alliance 745. Pandamaniacs back in motion. They're so good at overcoming adversity. That indicates we are now in endgame. You'll see a lot of fuel in the air here. Our human players are cutting it loose, and Pandamaniacs are feeding fuel back to the Red Alliance zone. Once again, CB Bearbots is down there working defensively against 342's Metal in Motion. Alliance 2, 113 to Alliance 7, 60, 70. We have 8 seconds left in this match. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match.
Here comes your official score. Red Alliance wins this one with a score of 137. There is a red card violation in this match. That violation is G416. A robot may not intentionally and or recklessly damage or functionally repair an opponent robot. That is a major foul and a red card.
Alrighty, it is time for our final upper bracket round 1 match 4, where we've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 3490.
Viper Drive.
Up next on the Red Alliance, it's 8137.
Biting Bulldogs.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, it's 4864.
Innovation Station.
In the middle, we have 11254.
First Ignition.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 1319.
Flash.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins. This is upper bracket round 1, match 4. We got 13-19 Flash and Aluminum Assault here at center field to take on Fuel. Both Alliance 3 and Alliance 6 are able to score in this part. We have our Iggy Bot has taken that climb for 10 points. We now move into Teleop. Blue Alliance 51, Red Alliance 40. Now we've got 3490 Viper Drive and 1287 Aluminum Assault at center field. They are going to take Fuel on board. They're going to be hoarding that fuel up on the Red Alliance side of the field while Blue Alliance is going to attempt to score. 1319 Flash, they're underneath, and they're taking that opportunity. We got 4864's Innovation Station boxed out by the Biting Bulldogs. Both robots boxed out of the Blue Alliance side of the field. Biting Bulldog says, no, no, no. On the Red Alliance, back over here, we've got Viper Drive and Aluminum Assault. They are raining down a torrent of fuel on that hub. Alliance 3 at 82, Alliance 6 at 65 with a minute and a half left to play. 1319 Viper Drive is going to try to squeeze past the Biting Bulldogs. It was a tough one there. 11254, that's first ignition. They are attempting to block Aluminum Assault, but they just were pushed out of the way by that Swerve Drive robot. 3490 getting fuel on board. All 3 of our Blue Alliance robots were in their own Alliance zone. There had one bot over here. The Biting Bulldogs are playing defense, stuck for a moment on the bump, but now they're free. 1390 is going to get a few more shots off in this 25 seconds. We move to the Red Alliance end of the field. Viper Drive and Aluminum Assault unload and take on more while the Biting Bulldogs are keeping 1319 occupied. Whoa, almost stuck under the trench for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance at 147. Alliance 6 at 95. We have 35 seconds left in this match, and we're going to go into our end game right now. Both alliances can score at this point. 3490 and 1287 both working to push this score through the roof, while Blue Alliance takes a direct hit into 3490. They're still moving, though. 1319 Flash. They are still scoring. They're at 123 for the Alliance 6. We have 5 seconds left in this match. Let's count it down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Incredible play on both sides of the field. Let's give it up for all these robots, drivers, human players, and mentors for their excellent work. Here comes your score. Red Alliance will win this one. Alliance 3, 219. Alliance 6, 146. That is going to mean that Alliance 6 will advance to the lower bracket. They will play again in round 2, match 6. Alliance 3 will advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8.
All right, folks, it's time for round 2. We've already finished round 1. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got the number 8 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have have 2 playoff losses, which means, unfortunately, they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. All right, first on our number 8 alliance on red, it is 28-15.
The Blue Devil Mechanics.
Then next on our red alliance is 17-58.
Our Alliance 8 captain, Technomancers.
Finishing off our 8th alliance, we have 11-02.
They're making magic.
Then over here on our blue, we have 111-67.
Team Titan.
And joining the Titans, we have 45-33.
Our Alliance 5 captain, Phoenix.
And to finish off Alliance 5 on the blue, we have 281.
The Green Villains.
Drive teams behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to round 2 of our playoffs. We're now in the lower bracket here. The winners of this match will continue on throughout the lower bracket. Meanwhile, the losers, unfortunately, will be concluding their play here today at the first South Carolina State Championship presented by Magna. So these teams have a lot on the line here. These alliances are going to be giving it their all in match 5 here. We end our autonomous period with 62 points for Alliance 5 on blue. Moving back to the Red Alliance, they're going to get that first 25-second shift. 28-15 here in the neutral zone, corralling that fuel over to their teammates. 17:58 Technomancers and 11:02 Making Magic, both in position to shoot. Looks like 2015 defending off the Blue Alliance robots from entering that zone, potentially stealing their fuel, or defending the Technomancers, who are working on lining a shot up into that hub as we speak. That's their robot Chuck Throzowski at it again. And now back over to the Blue Alliance, who are still in the lead as we speak. 45-33, 281, and 111-67. All three here working on lining up a shot. Meanwhile, 28-15, the Blue Devil Mechanics have come to defend here on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. Looks like 281 struggling to make the shot. 45-33, both of them wedged in between each other. And back into the neutral zone goes 2015. Very barren neutral zone here. All the fuel looks to be mostly on each of these alliances' side. These blue robots are going to start gobbling up what's left here. Over on the Red Alliance, 111-67, working on defending 11:02. That's Making Magic, attempting to line up a shot. They're getting some in, but not quite a lot. Alliance number 8 on red, rising over 110 points, just above Alliance number 5 on blue. And now we go back over to the Blue Alliance, 28-15, already in position to defend on the Blue Alliance's side of the field. All three blue robots lined up and shooting into that hub as Alliance 5 on blue reaches over 138 points, regaining their lead. 45-33 Phoenix working on lining up a shot as 28-15 just rams into them, doing their very best to defend. Meanwhile, 111-67 already here on the Red Alliance zone, ready to defend here as we enter our endgame period. Alliance number 5 on blue still in the lead, but only about 20 points ahead with 23 seconds left in the match. We have Team Titan defending on red. Blue Devils working on corralling some fuel, actually, for their red teammates as Alliance number 8 on red falls behind. Alliance number 5 on blue, surging over almost 190 points with 7 seconds left in the match. Red robots continue fighting, scoring up into that hub with blue. 1 second left. Match. All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's see those results. And the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance with 198 points to the Red Alliance's 176. All right, guys. Now Alliance number 5 on blue is going to continue to advance throughout our lower bracket. We're going to see them again in round number 3. That'll be match 10. Now, unfortunately, this does mean that Alliance number 8 will be concluding their play today. So you guys know the drill. Let's give them all a very big round of applause. That's going to be 28-15, Blue Devil Mechanics, 11:02, Making Magic, and our Alliance captain, 17:58, Technomancers. Big round of applause, not just for this team, but also as we applaud these teams, remember they have fought tooth and nail just to get here to our district championships. So let's give them a big thank you for their performance. And we'll be seeing you guys again in match number 6 with some more lower bracket tournament.
All righty. 1 second. Oh, we're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay alive in the lower bracket, but the lower alliance will have had 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing for a tie in 7th place. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, it's 61-67.
Our Alliance 7 captain, CB Bearbots.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 34-89.
Category 5.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 11-4-24.
The Boa Constructors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 48-64.
Innovation Station.
In the middle, it's 11-54.
Our Rookie Alliance 6 captain, First Ignition.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, it's 13-19.
Flash.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match 6 of these playoffs. Still in the lower bracket once again. The losing team will be concluding their play. A lot at stake for these robots. Some of our lovely rookie teams on both sides of the field here. 11-2-54 First Ignition, who looks like they're climbing on the Blue Alliance. And 11-4-24 the Boa Constructors on the Red Alliance. I love seeing our wonderful rookies here in these playoffs. They have worked so hard to get here. All right, and we're entering the teleop period. Red robots swarming here in the neutral zone, gobbling up all that fuel. And the Red Alliance is going to have that first 25-second shift with a chance to score. Looks like 34-89 Category 5 might be working on lining up a shot into that hub. Meanwhile, 11-4-24 fighting for fuel here in the neutral zone. I think I see a red robot over there in the corner stealing some fuel from the Blue Alliance's zone. Couple more seconds left for the Red Alliance to score. That's Alliance number 7 on red. Now back over to the blue side. Alliance number 6 on blue, working on scoring. CB Bearbot 61-67, doing their best to defend the 3 blue robots, all scoring in tandem here. 13-19 Flash, gobbling up that fuel. Very full hopper they've got there, ready to unload that bad boy up into that hub. Alliance number 6 on blue, surging ahead with now over 100 points. As we go back over to the Red Alliance, their turn to score once more. Looks like 61-67 is very happy sitting there in that Blue Alliance zone. Meanwhile, their teammates on red are scoring 34-89 Category 5 and 11-4-24. Our wonderful rookies here, the Boa Constructors. Category 4, their robot Sabretooth scoring up into that hub. Couple seconds left for them to score. Not a lot of defense from the Blue Alliance. However, Red Alliance still going crazy with that defense as always, Bearbots. Oh, 2 red robots now. Not only the Bearbots, but Category 5. Looks like Cat 5 stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance as they continue to score in that hub. Meanwhile, the Bearbots working on defending these 3 blue robots. We're coming up on that endgame period. Alliance number 6 on blue still in the lead here as these blue robots continue to score, doing their best to evade 61-67's defense. 11-2-54 First Ignition heading in to grab a couple more pieces of fuel from that neutral zone. But it looks like all our robots are locked in on scoring. 34-89, shooting up into that hub on the Red Alliance zone. 11-4-24, pushing some fuel to their human players. 12 seconds remain. Alliance number 6 on blue, still in the lead with 160 points and counting. Looks like Iggy's going to try and climb one more time for us. 11-2-54, up on that tower on blue. All right, let's see those scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Alliance number 6 on blue with 194 points. They're going to take the victory and advance through our lower bracket. We will see them again in round 3. We'll see them specifically in match number 9. Now, unfortunately, this does mean that Alliance number 7 will be concluding their play. So I want to give them a round of applause again, not just for their performance today, but for the journey they have taken to get to these district championships. All right, Alliance number 7, that's going to be one of our wonderful rookie teams, 11-4-24, the Boa Constructors, 34-89, Category 5, and our Alliance 7 captain who won their very first blue banner this season, 61-67, the CB Bearbots. Please give them a big round of applause for their performance today and this season. All right, we'll be right back at you with match number 7 in a moment here.
All right, we are moving on to our upper bracket round 2, match 7. We have Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. The winner of this alliance will continue on in the upper bracket, where the loser of this match will proceed to the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. It's 63-66.
Ramrods.
Next up, we've got 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets.
And clearing out the red alliance for us, it's 44-51.
Robots Garage.
Over on the blue alliance, it's 85-75.
The Due Westerners.
In the middle, it's my favorite one to say, 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 70-85.
The Wired Warriors.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 2, match 7 begins. Red Alliance has 2 robots that in autonomous are able to cross into the neutral zone, fill a hopper, and cross back and fire again. This brings an enormous amount of points during the autonomous period. There you go. There's that 50, 60 point autonomous. Blue Alliance bringing in 30 points there. Not too shabby either. Robots Garage takes another chance at the hub. Blue Alliance is 3-4-3. Metal in Motion. They're going to get a few in there. And we have our 70-85. That's little Phil, Wired Warriors. Phil is going to make sure that those human players get a chance to score. Robots Garage over here snaking a few pieces of fuel from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance, that's Alliance 1, is at 84. Blue Alliance 82. Robots Garage and Ramrods both taking a scoring opportunity. 3-4-3 is going to get in there and gum up the works. They're going to make them work for it. 70-85. And 85-75, the Due Westerners, they're going to get their little stash for their scoring opportunity, which comes up right now. 85-75, Due Westerners, they're going to get that hopper full. Notice that here comes Ramrods. They're not really playing defense down here, but they are taking fuel from that alliance zone, which makes it tougher for those bots to fill up. We are at Red Alliance, Alliance 1, 158, Alliance 4, 136. And we go to the Red Alliance's final scoring opportunity for 25 seconds. They have that sole scoring opportunity. 10-6-19, Rana's Rivets. They are going to go try to cause a little problem for 70-85 here at center field. Due West bringing in as much fuel as possible, but Red Alliance, that number 1 alliance, is pushing that score over 200. They're at 218. Now we're in end game, people. We have 30 seconds to score as much as possible. Red Alliance is going to take a whole 2 robots full. Rana's Rivets is going to get up and over the bump. They still got 13 seconds to unload that. There we go. Another one from Robots Garage. We have 8 seconds left in this match. We've cut over 200 points, and we're going to go 2-1 match. Wow. 340 for Alliance 1. Here come your official scores. Red Alliance will win this one with a score of 352 to Alliance Force 213. That means that Alliance 4 will advance to the lower bracket, and they will play next in round 3, match 9. And Alliance 1 will advance to the upper bracket, round 4, match 11.
All right, it's time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing Alliance is not out. They go to the lower bracket where they'll need to win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 3, 4, 10.
Burning Magnetos from Fort Dorchester High School.
And next to 342, we have 1293.
Pendemaniacs from Irmo, Chapin, Dutch Fork, and Spring Hill High Schools.
And finishing us out on the Red Alliance, we have 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge from Somerville High School, Ashley Ridge High School, Homeschool, and Palmetto Scholars Academy.
All right, heading over to our Blue Alliance side. Starting us off, we have 3490.
Viper Drive, representing Cane Bay High School.
And in the middle on blue, we have 8137.
Biting Bulldogs, representing Georgetown High School.
And to finish us off on the number 3 Alliance side, 1287.
Aluminum Assault, representing the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology.
Thank you. Drivers, get behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Upper bracket, round 2, match 8 begins. All right, here we go. We have our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance human players both taking all their shots. 1287 at center field and 10367. Looks like the 1287 might have gotten pushed a bit by 10367. I'm not sure if they might have stopped. We'll see. Does not matter. We are in motion. 342 Burning Magnetos. They've let that first hopper full fly. And 10367, they're going to take theirs. Little bounce off the net there on the backside. Here comes Burning Magnetos. They're going to unload another one there. Hitting every single one. Look at that. Nice precision. They got 10 more seconds for the Red Alliance to score. And they got Alliance mates feeding them plenty of fuel. Looks like the Red Alliance has chosen to put 2 robots on defense for this one. Alliance 276, Alliance 151. And scoring goes to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Aluminum Assault takes that first hopper full right away. Viper Drive is also going to finish one up. They're going to go, looks like they're going to go tit for tat here. One back and forth. And Pandemaniacs is going to attempt to push 1287, but they're not going anywhere. All right, 3490 gets those last few in. We are at Blue Alliance 114, Red Alliance 80. And we have the Red Alliance scoring at this moment. Here come the Fighting Bulldogs. They're pushing away here. They're playing defensively with 10367 and 342. Biting Bulldogs said, no ma'am. They're like, we're gonna. Oh, and here comes a torrent on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1287, they're taking on fuel. They may be offering some to the human players as well. Nope, those go into the robot. 3490's Viper Drive. They're let it fly. Alliance 3 has about 30 seconds left. They might make a run for 200 here. And Alliance 2 is at 95. Everybody's playing. 342 is at center field. Their Alliance mates come through for a sweep. They're back to their end. They're going to need to score if they're gonna make any kind of run at this. They've got 10 more seconds for this one. Alliance 3 at 175. Alliance 1 at 100. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Here come your official scores. Blue Alliance wins. Alliance 3 will take 182 points, and Alliance 1 will take 103 for that one. We will be advancing the Alliance 2 to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. And Alliance 3 will advance to upper bracket, round 4, match 11.
Alrighty, we are moving on to match 9, which is the number 4 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. As we are in the lower bracket, the winner of this match will move on to the lower bracket match 12, and we will have to say goodbye to the loser of this match. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, it's 85-75.
Our Alliance 4 captain, the Dew Westerners.
Up next, we've got 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion.
And finishing us off the Red Alliance for us, it's 70-85.
Wired Warriors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 48-64.
Innovation Station.
Up next on the Blue Alliance, we have 11-54.
Our Alliance 6 captain, First Ignition.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance for us, it's 13-19.
It's Flash.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off round number 3 with match 9, we're back in the lower bracket. Once again, folks, one of these alliances will be concluding their play after this match, but neither without credentials. On blue, we have Alliance number 6, led by our rookie team, 11-2-54 First Ignition. Meanwhile, on red, we have Alliance number 4, their captain, 85-75, who I believe won both of their qualifying events. So we have some stacked credentials on both sides of the field here today. Spring into action with this teleop period. All 3 red robots on the field. 85-75 stuck up on some fuel here by this bomb. 70-85 is going to come help them out. Meanwhile, it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. 13-19 right up against that hub. 48-64 taking a further angle, ready to shoot. And their Alliance captain, 11-2-54. While the Blue Alliance's robots are all shooting in tandem, looks like 85-75 is roaming free here in this neutral zone, gobbling up all of that fuel. In a couple of seconds here, it's going to be Alliance number 4 on red's turn. And here they go, 70-85 and 85-75, both ready to score, already in position. In slides 343, Metal in Motion as well. Not seeing any blue robots playing defense, but they're sure collecting all that fuel from the neutral zone. Looks like Alliance 4 on red is gaining on Alliance 6 on blue. Couple more seconds to make up that difference. All 3 red robots shooting together. And back over on the Blue Alliance. Red robots spring into action. 3-4-3 all the way into the Blue Alliance's zone. Here to play some defense of their own. All 3 blue robots shooting together, scoring in that hub. Meanwhile, 3-4-3 has come to mess them up, tussling with 13-19, blocking that outpost, going back and forth, attempting to knock their shots over. Alliance number 6 on blue is maintaining the lead with 141 points. And now we go back over to red, human players throwing some fuel, chucking it up in that hub over there. 3-4-3 retreats back into the neutral zone. 85-75, the Due Westerners doing their best to make up the difference. Alliance 4 gaining on Alliance 6 with 124 points and counting as we get closer and closer to that endgame period. Red Alliance is making up the difference, but we're about to go to endgame. Both alliances can score in just a few seconds here. All three blue robots on blue. Red robots scrambling to gather more fuel. Our blue robots are scoring. Alliance 4 on red, overtaking them, but not by much. Alliance 6 gaining on them. Red robots continuing to corral 3-4-3 here in the neutral zone. Alliance number 4 crossing 180 points. That's the red alliance. Alliance 6 on blue doing their best to catch up. Not much time left in the match. All of the robots scoring. 11-2-54 on blue. Looking like they're about to climb that tower with 1 second left. We end with Alliance 4 in the lead. All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's see the official results. And the winner is the Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 4 on red. With 204 points, they secure victory. Alliance number 4 will continue to move throughout our lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 4. That's going to be match number 12. Now, of course, this does mean that Alliance 6 will be concluding their play. So as always, let's give a very big round of applause to 4864 Innovation Station, 1319 Flash, and especially our rookie captain of Alliance number 6, who has also provided us what I believe is our only autonomous climb in South Carolina, First Ignition. Big round of applause for them and their performance at their very first season. All right, now we're going to be right back at you guys with match number 10 in just a few short moments.
Next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10 to finish out round 3 with Alliance number 2 in red and Alliance number 5 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 3, 4, 2.
Burning Magnetos.
And in the middle on our Red Alliance is 1293.
Pandemaniacs.
And last on the Red Alliance is 10367.
Our Alliance 2 captain, Category 4 Storm Surge.
All right, here we go. And starting us off on the blue side is 11167.
Team Titan.
And next to the Titans, we have 4533.
Your Alliance 5 captain, Phoenix.
And finishing us off on the blue alliance is 281.
The Green Villains.
teams behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off match 10 of our playoffs. Once again, we are in the lower bracket. There's a lot on the line for both of these alliances. A couple robots swinging here into the neutral zone to gobble up that fuel. Fuel absolutely flying up into those hubs, not only from our robots, but from our human players. Human players really are the stars of the show at this game. All right, and we end with a whopping 58 points for Alliance 5 on blue. And we enter our teleop period. Blue has the advantage. Looks like red robots are ready to go here on the red alliance side of the field. 11-1-67. Sizing up these red robots, thinking about playing some defense maybe. 342 and 1293 chilling out here. Looks like the Panda Maniacs are not currently in motion, but their teammates are working on grabbing some fuel. 11-1-67, not letting them in. 10-3-67 attempting to push some fuel to their human players through that outpost. And we go back over to the Blue Alliance where 342, the Burning Magnetos, are here to play some defense. 281 and 45-33 working on lining up some shots here. Got to be careful about that pin count, guys. Only 3 seconds this year. 45-33 continuing to score up into that hub. 281, the Green Villains alongside them. Alliance 5 now crossing 100 points on blue. And Alliance 2 now has a chance to make it up. 1293 still not in motion. 342 also come to a standstill here in center field. Looks like it's going to be up to 10-3-67. Our Alliance captain, Storm Surge, to carry their Alliance to victory. Attempting to score, being defended by 111-67. The robot Rocky just absolutely bullying them out of their own Alliance zone. 281 stealing some fuel over there. And back we go over to the Blue Alliance. 10-3-67 doing their darndest to defend these blue robots from entering their zone. But in we go. 45-33 and 281 continuing to score. Alliance 5 on blue now reaching over 160 points as we encroach on our endgame period. 342 and 1293 still not in motion. 10-3-67 fighting their darndest against 11-1-67. And now we enter our end game, folks. Alliance 5 still in the lead, nearing 200 points. 111-67 continuing to defend on the Red Alliance side. Storm Surge just can't get in a single shot with this guy around. Blue Alliance continuing to score. 281 up in that hub. With 10 seconds left, Alliance 5 still in the lead with 220 points and growing. 2 red robots at a standstill with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, match. Alrighty, let's see those match results. And the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance with 240 points. Alliance number 5 on blue secures that victory. They're going to continue to advance through the lower bracket. We will see them again in round 4 in match 12. Now, unfortunately, this does mean Alliance number 2 is concluding their play. You guys know what that means. I don't even need to tell you anymore. Let's give a big round of applause for 342 Burning Magnetos, 1293 the Panda Maniacs, and our Alliance 2 captain, 10367, Category 4 Storm Surge. Big round of applause, not just for their performance today, but for even getting to the district championships and fighting their way through this year. All right, we're going to take a short break and we'll be back with you soon.
Alrighty, so during this break, I'm going to have the pleasure of introducing our alumni liaison, Mason Gibbs.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we? So, my name is Mason Gibbs, and I am your first South Carolina alumni liaison. First South Carolina, the future of it is built on alumni, and I am pleased to announce that because of many alumni's contributions, I am able to give away 5 alumni scholarships today. Now, unfortunately, 3 of our award winners are not able to be here, so I'm going to announce their names and let's give them all a big round of applause. So, starting off, we have Shivali Patel, Arpan Bazo, and Mark Evansy III. Congratulations. Now, we have 2 more award winners that are able to be here today that we're going to hand them their scholarship now. So, I would like to congratulate Julia Van Landingham. And lastly, I would like to congratulate Carter Lawrence Mogul. Congratulations to all of our scholarship award winners. And if you're an alumni, please come back, please volunteer, and please mentor. Thank you to everyone.
But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
Alrighty, it is time for round 4. And the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the Alliance 1 in red and the Alliance 3 in green. Blue. Where did I get green? So sorry. Blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
On the next Red Alliance, it's 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 44-51.
Robots Garage.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 34-90.
Viper Drive.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have 81-37.
Biting Bulldogs.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, it's 12-87.
Aluminum Assault.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started on 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin autonomous. 3 extraordinarily strong robots. Center field taking on fuel. During autonomous, both sides are going to rack up quite a few points in this one. This is our number 1 and number 3 alliances. We'll finish this one up with Alliance 1 at 65, Alliance 3 at 32. Ramrods Robotics, center field, full hopper, 3490's hyperdrive was up on the fuel for a moment. Here comes a whole volley outside the field. Ramrods is attempting to shoot a lot of fuel down to their end and pass down to their end. Viper Drive is able to score, and Aluminum Assault is having to work to get past Rana's Rivets. They're free. They're going to take that opportunity to get in there and score. There's some fancy driving over there. They're going to get some in for this one. They're going to hang on to a little bit there. Red Alliance is going to dump in a couple of hoppers full, and we've got the Blue Alliance has sent bear bots down there to get in the way of those two robots. That bulldog is gonna work to bite. We're at Alliance 1, 187, Alliance 3, 49, but this is their big chance. Alliance 3 is getting the opportunity to wail away at that hub. Aluminum Assault takes a full hopper. They're going to get another one right here. They're going to go, they're not going to get any trouble from Ramrods. Ramrods is just going to work to get fuel from that Alliance side. So they're going to empty that one. That brings them on up. They're almost broke that 100 mark. Red Alliance is going to take another final scoring opportunity before we get into end game where everyone has a shot. We've got 13 more seconds before that, and we're going to see Viper Drive and Aluminum Assault want to just run that score as much as possible in this final 30 seconds, which comes up right now. Here we go. Viper Drive and Aluminum Assault just going to dump it in there, and Fighting Bulldogs are going to do their best to slow down Robots Garage and Ramrods. They're making some headway. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but they are working on it, man. Alliance 3 is at 144. Alliance 1 is at 326. We have 7 seconds left in this match. Fighting Bulldogs still working away in the middle there, and our other rookie bot, 10-6-19, doing an admirable job working defensively center field. Final scores. Red Alliance with a win. Alliance 1, 357. Alliance 3, 161. That means that Alliance 1 will advance to Finals 1. And Alliance 3 will move to the lower bracket and play in Round 5 in match lucky number 13.
All right, now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got Alliance 5 in the red and Alliance 4 in the blue over there. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoff, and you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the red team, we have 281.
The Green Villains.
And in the middle of red, we have 4533.
Phoenix.
And finishing us off on the Red Alliance, we have 11167.
Team Titan.
Thank you. All right, heading over to blue, our cowboys and girls over here. We have 8575.
The Dew Westerners.
And in the middle here, it is 343.
Metal in Motion.
And to finish us out on the Blue Alliance, we have, let me get your flag, 7085.
Wired Warriors.
Drive team behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots in Motion. Due West. Across the bump. Full hopper. Back to shoot. 343. Across the bump as well. They brought back a lot of fuel. On the Red Alliance end, 4533. Phoenix, they got quite a few in there. That's a Red Alliance number 5, 58, and the Blue Alliance 40 coming out of Autonomous. All right, Blue Alliance takes active hopper. Due West, lined up. Great accuracy in that one. We got a defensive player here, 11167. Trying to go toe-to-toe with Due West, but Due West is right where they need to be. So they're fine. 7085 says, here's some fuel, human players. Red Alliance side of the field. Alliance 5, 4533, fuel on board. 281, the Green Villains, taking that side shot. 7085 is going to try to give them a little trouble, a little bump, a little nudge. And they've got the end of their scoring. That's Alliance 5, 111 to Alliance 4, now 80 points. But the fuel is flying. And Red Alliance 281 is taking a cue from Ramrods, and they are just stealing all the fuel from the Blue Alliance side. Look at that torrent. Here comes Alliance 4, 145, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back to the Red Alliance. Alliance 5. They're ready. They're ready to match it. Blue Alliance is going to work on the center field. 45-33 is backed right into that ladder, heading straight on, landing every one of them. 156 to 160 to 152. This is going to come down to the wire, y'all. This is going to be an end game match. This is going to be wild. Everybody, watch your heads because there's fuel flying. We're at Red Alliance 181 to Blue Alliance is 214. They're pulling ahead. That they're not out of it. Red Alliance is not out of it because they have got fuel in the air. They're 198, 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Here comes your score for this match. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, that's Alliance number 4, 242 to Red Alliance. Alliance number 5's 208. We are going to give a big round of applause to these members of Alliance 5. Alliance 5 as they exit competition. The Green Villains. Give it up for the Green Villains. Team Phoenix, 4533. And our rookie team that made it deep in this bracket, Team Titan, 11167. And our Blue Alliance, Alliance 4. Let's see, they will advance to match 13, and they will play Alliance 3. Our Alliance 5 exiting the competition. Matches will resume after a 15-minute break. When we return, lower bracket, round 5, match 13. That will be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 3.
Alrighty, welcome to our first awards segment. We have 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's go ahead and welcome the judges. First, a quick acknowledgement to the incredible innovation happening across First and around the globe. We encourage teams, judges, and volunteers to use the tools that help bring ideas to life, including AI. Whether it's brainstorming, designing, or communicating your story, AI can be a powerful tool. but the creativity, the problem solving, and the impact all come from you. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. Entering the Blue Alliance side, walking in front of the field, stopping at the banners for a photo, and exiting Red Alliance. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of the machine, and team appearance. This team presents a cohesive identity that is consistently carried across every detail, truly taking flight with their blue, black, and yellow branding. Their powerful symbol of resilience tells a clear and compelling story, one of overcoming challenges and continuously growing stronger. Rising from the ashes, this team brings their brand to life in every space they enter. Please congratulate the team represented by the Phoenix. Round of awards for Team 4533.
Team 4533 Phoenix is from East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School, and Lucy Beckham High School in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations, Phoenix.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team brings a spark of positivity wherever they go, always ready with a smile and a helping hand. You may have noticed their energy lighting up the pits, forming friendships across teams, and proudly wearing a name that shines, maybe even spelled out on their shirts. From their motto, building great robots by building great students, to their unforgettable robot, Bottomless Potamus, please congratulate Team Flash. Congratulations, Team 1319.
Team 1319 Flash is from J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School in Malden, South Carolina. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season completing with FIRST. Congratulations, Flash!
All right. Next is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team brings unmatched energy to every moment, showing up always hyped and ready to lift the spirit of everyone around them. Known for their bubbly personalities, love of pink, and unforgettable team moments, like showing up to a bowling outing in full costume, yes, even a chicken. They make every activity more fun. This group of young ladies spreads excitement while growing skills in themselves and others. Round of applause for Team 10388!
Team 10388, the Iron Wolverine Angels,
Oh, I get the wrong.
is from Woodland High School in Dorchester, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with FIRST. Congratulations, Angels.
All right, our final one is Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Despite the challenges faced by this team, they have risen high above it all. The judges were impressed by their spirit and drive, how they have incorporated the first core values into their team's culture, with their motto of making it fun to make it last. This team strikes like there is blood in the water. Congratulations to Team 11398.
Team 11398. Shark Bites is from St. James High School in Murrells Inlet, South Carolina. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with First. Go Sharks!
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to share, but for now, let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals.
Hello, everybody. I do have 3 recognitions that I would like to do very fast. Yep, that's fine. I want to recognize 3 partners that we have very fast. This one is for Atlas Tech. They're an IT firm down in the Low Country. So I wanted to make sure that we represent Atlas Tech for being a good partner of ours. They actually are sponsor a lot of teams down in the Low Country. So I wanted to highlight them as well. I'm going to do all 3. You're good, Trey. The next one after that, this one should be very familiar with a lot of teams. This one's NIWIC. Also, with our relationships with the Department of Defense and DoD STEM, they provide a lot of opportunities and funding and mentorships for all of our teams throughout the state. So if we can give a hand of applause for DoD and NIWIC. And we also want to identify a new partner that we just established relationships with. We actually did a successful lunch and learn with them this past Tuesday, and that's with GE Veronas. So I greatly appreciate them being at Renova for being a good partner as well with First South Carolina. So let's give them a round of applause as well.
It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish 3rd place. It's round 5 at match 13, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. Let's meet our teams. All right, so to start us off on red, we have 3490.
Viper Drive.
All right, and up next, we have 8137.
Biting Bulldogs.
And to finish us off on the red, we have 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Yes. All right, good luck, red. Over here on blue, to start us off, we have 8575.
The Due Westerners.
Then in the middle on blue, we have 3, 4, 3.
Middle in motion.
And to finish us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 7085.
Wired Warriors.
Excuse me.
When Terrell says dance, you dance.
Drive team behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have our lower bracket round 5, match 13. We have the Red Alliance putting up a strong autonomous. That's Alliance 3. A Blue Alliance has come back. That's Alliance 4. Due Westerners and Metal in Motion topping out at 52 points in the autonomous. Metal in Motion is going to dump the rest of that. And 70-85, their alliance partner is going to make the sweep here at center field to bring fuel to their side. And the Biting Bulldogs are going to try to help 34-90, their alliance mates, get off of the fuel. They're stuck. They can't score if they're there. So they're trying to give them a little shove to get them over the bump. Here comes 1287. They're going to get both alliance partners on this job. And 34-90 is free. Qualification. Now we are back to the blue alliance side of the field. That's Alliance 4. They have human players scoring and 85-75. Unfortunately, that means they're going to be up at 100 points on this time. Not unfortunately, but the Red Alliance will have some ground to make up because they were not able to score in the last 25 seconds. Here comes Metal in Motion and 70-85 to play defense. 85-75, they're going to fill that giant hopper and get back to their end of the field. They're coming up on their scoring opportunity. We are at 1 minute left in this match. Alliance 4, 141. Alliance 3 at 99, 100. Aluminum Assault emptying that hopper in the last few seconds. 85-75 is due west. They're going to take the first scoring with Biting Bulldogs knocking at their door. 34-90 also here at center. They want to end this one with a full hopper as well because we're only going to have 30 seconds left. And they got about 70 points to make up. We got 3 seconds into end game, and here we are end game. Fuel will be flying. This is Alliance 3 versus 4, and it's going to go crazy fast now. We've got Alliance 4 at 208, Alliance 3 at 135. 34-90's Viper Drive is still firing. Aluminum Assault is gathering another load from underneath the tower. They're going to put those up. We got 8 seconds left. 144 for the Red Alliance, 243 for the Blue Alliance. And that'll be the match. Here comes your score. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is Alliance 4, 258 to Red Alliance's 151. That means that Alliance 3 will exit the competition. Let's give it up for 81-37. That is the Biting Bulldogs. 34-90's Viper Drive and 12-87 Aluminum Assault. Thank you for your excellent work for an entire season. It has been a joy and a pleasure to watch you play and learn and grow. Now, our Alliance 4, 85-75, 343, and 70-85 will advance to Finals 1 in our next match.
All right, y'all. Welcome to our second award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field. So let's welcome back our judges on the field. All right. Our first award is Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell. That would be the first award. 1 second. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, and high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evolution is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. In the spirit of Rebuilt, some things may rest for a long time, but when they rise again, they move with purpose. When the match begins, this robot awakens with autonomous control that feels almost ancient, calm, calculated, and unstoppable in its path. Like something unearthed and restored to full strength, this robot shows control and reliability from the very first second. Wrapped in precision and built with focus, it shows strong and reliable performance every time. Round of applause for Team 6366.
Team 6366, Ramrods Robotics, is from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville, South Carolina. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with First.
All right, next, Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robot component, concept, or attribute that enhanced strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team impressed the judges with a creative design that kept their eyes on their competitors. Using a unique pneumatic intake system in addition to a dual turret, this team was able to slither past the competition. Round of applause for Team 3490!
Team 3490, Viper Drive, is from Cane Bay High School in Summerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First.
All right, we have another fun. We have another fun one, Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team impressed the judges with a robot built on precision, durability, and attention to detail.
Their robots' reinforced steel intake and innovation vision system ensured they were able to speed past the competition. The robust design allowed the robot to spend less time in the garage. Join me in congratulating Team 4451.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from Lawrence District 55 and Fountain Inn High School in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
All right, we have one more award for this segment. This is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, They were working diligently in the pit. Let's start that over because they deserve this recognition. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. The design of this robot impressed the judges with their efficient and elegant design. This team's extensive use of prototypes culminated in their multi-shooter robot capable of outscoring their opponents. With their unique indexer design, this team was able to assault the competition. Join me in congratulating Team 1287.
Team 1287, Aluminum Assault, is from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with First. Congratulations, Team 1287.
We have one more. 1 second.
Good evening. On behalf of Benedict College, I wanted to give out an award for STEM team that I felt, well, one of the robotics teams that I felt that were real good and working together as a good team. It's not loud enough. Oh, it's not loud enough. I mean, not. They didn't give up. I'll put it that way. They worked together good. Good STEM team, and the team that I want to give this to, it's the tickets for the annual Harambe Festival at Charlie W. Johnson Stadium at Benedict. So team 2815, come on, we got you some tickets.
All right, it's time for the finals. Once the timer stops, we'll begin the first of one, or first of three.
Alrighty, it is time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Anderson champions. Let's meet the finalist alliances. First up, we are going to be doing the handshake for the first match. So when I call your team number, please come from behind your driver's stations and line up in front of the field. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 4451.
Robots Garage, our Alliance 1 captain.
Next up, we have 6366.
Ramrods Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10619.
Rana's Rivets.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 8575.
Your Alliance 4 captain, the Dew Westerners.
Next up, we've got 343.
Metal in Motion.
And rounding us out for this match, it's 7085.
Wired Warriors.
You guys take a step that way. Okay, now I'm going to get out of the way. And go. Give a round of applause for our finalists. Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our very first finals match at the first South Carolina State Championship presented by Magna. Lots of robots here in this neutral zone for the autonomous period. Fuel absolutely flying on both sides of the field. Alliance number 1 on red, especially 4451 and 6366 going back for more in that neutral zone with a whopping 61-point autonomous period for Alliance number 1 on red. All right, these robots are fighting tooth and nail. They are ready to earn their spot as the victors. Over to the Blue Alliance. Blue robots are fighting for control of fuel here in the neutral zone. 6366 Ramrods just directly stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance and corralling it over to the neutral zone. We got, it looked like almost all our red robots are coming here to fight in the Blue Alliance. 8575, the Dew Westerners, doing their very best to get some shots in on the hub. Meanwhile, 343, fending off 6366. And now we go back to the Red Alliance where 4451 already in position to score. 6366 slammed into by 343, playing defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. Robots Garage continuing to score. Ramrod's Robotics as well. Meanwhile, 10-6-19, Rana's Rivets fighting for control of that fuel here in the neutral zone. Alliance number 1 on red already shooting above 163 points and counting. Now back over to Alliance 4 on blue. 85, 75, 70, 85. Fighting for control. 3. All of our robots here over in the blue Alliance side of the field, I believe. All fighting. Couple red robots slinking away with control of that fuel there. 85-75 continuing their attempt to make shots. Looks like 63-66 is wedged between 343 and 85-75, doing their best to defend the heck out of them. But now it's back over to the red alliance. We're going to have to slink on back. 44-51 continuing to score up in that hub as alliance number 1 on red breaches 200 points. Couple seconds left for them to continue scoring until we get to our end game period. Robots Garage continuing to diligently score up in that hub. Meanwhile, Robots tussling over in the blue alliance zone. 63-66 getting precariously close to that tower as we enter our end game period. Remember, folks, that is a protected zone and they are wedged in between 3 blue robots on the blue alliance's side of the field. Alliance 1 on red maintaining the advantage, but Alliance 4 on blue creeping up on 150 points. 14 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance robots fighting. 10-6-19. Rana's Rivets having some fun over here in the Blue Alliance zone. While 63-66 and 44-51 take it home for the Red Alliance with 3 seconds. 2, 1 second left. All right, guys, we got the thumbs up. Let's see the results for our very first finals match. The winner's going to be the Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 1 on red with 293 points. They're securing that victory, but don't worry, guys. It's not over. Remember, we still have at least one more match to go in this finals. It's best 2 out of 3, so stay tuned.
Welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so let's say hi to the judges on the field. Our first award is Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, which celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Control is more than just movement. It's about being accurate, focused, and consistent. With a name that points to perfect aim, this robot moves with steady precision, locking onto its targets like it doesn't miss. Every movement is planned and smooth, showing a system built to follow, aim, and act without delay. The Innovation and Control Award goes to Team 281, the Green Villains, with their robot, Deadeye. Congratulations, Team 281.
Team 281, the Green Villains, representing JL Man Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and the homeschool community in Greenville, South Carolina. Founded all the way back in 1999, this is their 28th season competing with First.
All right, the next is Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. The judges thought by planning their game strategy in advance and focusing on a robot that could reliability collect fuel, move them smoothly through the intake, and shoot them accurately without interruption. This team has designed a robot that consistently makes magic on the field. Congratulations to Team 1102!
Team 1102, Making Magic, representing Aiken County Public Schools in Aiken, South Carolina. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
Alrighty, the next award we will be giving is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates a team that has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. The judges said that in the world of competitive teamwork, technical skills are only half the battle. The true test of a team is their ability to build a foundation that lasts beyond their graduation with the community integration to become a local institution. It's a long sentence. Their financial self-reliance and unwavering commitment to their neighbors, this flash flood, has proven that they are a permanent force of nature. Congratulations, Team 10367.
Team 10367, Category 4 Storm Surge, representing Somerville High, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, Palmetto Scholars Academy in Somerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First.
our final one of this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team truly understands what it means to give back to the community. Sowing their roots in both mind and body, they reap the rewards of their bounty. It's a goodness that's sure to even spread the stars above. The winner of the Keep On Jammin' Award is Team 9315. Round of applause for 9315!
Team 9315, Coding Comets, our family and community team in Blythewood, South Carolina. Founded in 2023, this is their 4th season competing with First.
Alrighty, thank you, judges. Now please have a seat so we can get started on our finals match 2. We have one more award to present during this match break. Presenting the award is Chris Cortez, but it's the Volunteer of the Year award. The Volunteer of the Year award celebrates the dedication and service of truly outstanding volunteers. The phenomenal success of the first robotics competition is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by the passion and commitment to our volunteers.
Hello, everybody. This one's going to be very emotional for me. That's why I needed my support group with this one. It's fun to volunteer for First, but it's fun to volunteer with First when you're doing it with a loved one. And we have a lot of volunteers here, a lot of mentors here that have been doing it with their partner for a very, very long time. And I have one as well. And it's very hard to be a PDP and try to please everybody in the stands and all the volunteers around us. Sometimes Chris has bad days, but this person allows me to see the light. Last year, this individual suffered a major setback that caused me to think about stepping back from the thing that I love the most. So I want to recognize my wife, Brennan Cortez. She has been running the events for me this year. And for people that know, she is my better half. And on our Slack Sport Network, she is dubbed Chris's handler. So thank you all so much for allowing me to be a part of all of your families. And then thank you so much for allowing us to share and grow with y'all. So thank y'all so much from the bottom of my heart.
Alrighty, so Alliance 1 won the first match, but if they win this match, they will be our champions. But if Alliance 4 wins, that'll even this best 2 of 3 series up, and we'll have to play one more match. Let's go ahead and say hi to the teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 4451.
Robots Garage.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 10619.
Rana's Rivets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6366.
Ramrod's Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, it's 343.
Metal in Motion.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, it's 8575.
The Do Westerners.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 7085.
Wired Warriors.
Alrighty, go ahead and count it down with me now. 3, 2, 1, go!
And so we begin our second finals match. This could be it, folks. If Alliance number 1 on red wins this match, they will be our champions. But Alliance number 4 on blue has another chance. What a crazy autonomous period we're seeing here. Robots weaving in and out of this neutral zone. Already reaching 41 points on red. But they've got a couple more seconds to unload those hoppers. We end with Alliance number 1 now 63 points for that autonomous period. 85-75 sliding in here, the neutral zone. 785 and 10-6-19. 10-6-19 popping a wheelie up on that fuel here in the neutral zone. Red robots fighting to gain control of all that fuel. Meanwhile, 85-75, the Do Westerners already ready to score on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their blue teammates fighting for their lives here over on the other sides of the field. Enter 343, sliding back over that bump, ready to score up in their hub. That's Metal in Motion. All right, as they score, we're going back over to the Red Alliance. 44-51 already in position. 63-66 not far behind scoring. Enter 70-85 Wired Warriors and 3-4-3 Metal in Motion. 2 blue robots playing defense on the red side of the field. 3-4-3 against 63-66. Looks like baiting them out of their alliance zone, going back for more, gobbling up that fuel. Ramrods and Robots Garage working on scoring, both countered by their own blue robot personally. Alliance number 1 on red in the lead with 177 points. But Blue Alliance working on scoring more. 85-75 getting bashed into by 63-66, attempting to defend, stealing that fuel. Other robots here in the center field fighting for control of that fuel as it pours out of the back of these hubs, guys. 63-66 in a very precarious position, sliding on back to the Red Alliance zone. It's now their turn to score. Alliance number 1 on red remaining in the lead. All of our red robots jam-packed here. 70-85, the Wild Warriors doing their best to defend here. Enter 3-4-3 as well, but 44-51 is undeterred, continuing to score up in that hub with 2 blue robots wedging them in on top of that depot. 30 seconds remain in this match. We are now in endgame. Alliance number 1 on red still in the lead with 251 points and counting. 44-51 attempting to take it home. 10-6-19 supporting them against 70-85. Blue Alliance still fighting with 15 seconds remaining in the match. 85-75 and 3-4-3 doing their darndest to score up in that hub. But 63-66 and 44-51 are ready to take it home. Let's count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match! All right, you guys. Are we ready for the results? And the winner is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 on red. Our champions for this event here at Anderson. Let's give a big round of applause to our champions. That's going to be 6366 Ramrods Robotics, 10619 Rana's Rivets, and their Alliance number 1 captain, 4451 Robots Garage.
Wow, what a great competition. Thanks to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew and the scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Let's hear it for them. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Now, let's have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Woo. Now it's time for awards. Make sure you enter in the blue side, head to the red side. So let's welcome our judges back onto the field. Thank you, judges. All right, Holly, take it away.
Our first award is the District Championship Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Okay. Despite getting a late start ahead of the season, these rookies came out strong with strong partnerships, dedicated mentors, and colorful branding. While they look to veteran teams as father figures, it is clear they are preparing to lead the pack. Join me in congratulating Team 11167.
Team 11167, Team Titan, is a family and community team in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Of course, being founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST. Congratulations, Team 11167.
All right, next is our First Leadership Award finalist. First Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also nominees for the First Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce one at a time. First, we have Henry Q from 1319. Oh, here it comes. Good job, Henry. And second is Muhammad from 2815.
Good job, Aham. Our next award is the District Championship Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. This award celebrates a team that has made a powerful impact in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering in their community, as this team has done. Through outreach, mentorship, and a commitment to growing STEM opportunities, they have energized those around them and created a whirlwind far beyond their team. Charging forward and leaving a trail of inspiration in their wake, this team proves that they are a storm you can't ignore. Join me in congratulating Team 3489.
Team 3489, Category 5, from Somerville and Ashley Ridge High Schools in Somerville, South Carolina. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Our next award is the District Championship finalists. Let's celebrate the alliance that has made it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Please welcome. I don't have my list. I can't remember the numbers. Can somebody put it up? Mindy, you present them. I can't remember the finalist numbers. 7085.
Wired Warriors. Yeah, Team 7085 Wired Warriors from Waccamaw High School in Pawleys Island, South Carolina. Founded in 2018, this is their 9th season competing with First.
And our second finalist,
3, 4, 3.
Team 343 Metal in Motion. Representing Walhalla, Seneca, and West Oak High Schools, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, TL Hanna High School, and the Homeschoolers in Seneca, South Carolina. Founded in the year 2000, this is their 27th season competing with First.
And our final event finalist is 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, representing Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. Founded in 2021, this is their 6th season competing with First.
If And our final, well, not our final award. Our next award is the district championship winner. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Our first event winner is 4451.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, representing Lawrence District 55 and Fountain Inn High Schools in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
All right, and our next one on the list, our event winner is 6366. Woo!
Team 6366, Ramrods Robotics, representing Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville, South Carolina. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with First.
And finally, our event winner is 10619. Woo!
Team 10619, Rana's Rivets, representing the Darlington Institute of Technology, Lamar, Darlington, and Hartsville High Schools in Darlington, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First.
All right, we have our final award here. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to evaluate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judge to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build session. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming culture. This team also qualifies for the Houston Championship. Let's hear what the judges have to say. The Impact Award recognizes a team whose efforts create meaningful, lasting change. And this team has done exactly that by building a powerful legacy of STEM access in their rural community. They have inspired hundreds of students with coding,
workshops, launched new first teams, and celebrated herds of young innovators. Their outreach extends far beyond the classroom, engaging thousands at public events and amplifying their message through widespread media coverage. By forging strong partnerships and advocating at the state level, they have secured significant funding to expand opportunities for future generations. Their vision for a technology center promises to elevate STEM education across the region for years to come. Clearly, when it comes to making an impact, this team didn't just head west, they went due west. Way to go, Team 8575!
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, representing Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. Once again, founded in 2021, this is their 6th season competing with First.
All right, congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Great job. This concludes our ceremony and the first competition here in Anderson, South Carolina. Please join me in congratulating all the teams competing in Rebuilt this season. Good luck to all the teams who are moving on to the championship in Houston, and we hope to see you all back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels.